All right, welcome back. This is episode 13. Lucky number 13, I guess.
Unlucky.
We should no, 13's super lucky. It's a shame we were a week off. It would have been Friday the 13th and the 13th episode if it was last week, but we did not make it. It's okay. I like the 13th. I turned 13 on my 13th birthday, so it's all good. Yeah, we're
I
back.
too turned 13 on my 13th birthday.
Yeah, no, it's funny how that works.
Samesies.
Yeah.
Same.
Nice. So we're finishing up. You guys have killed a bunch of what could be considered random monsters in the hunt, but that's kind of what it was billed as cleaning up the mess of the material plane in service to the gods, specifically the sponsored god of Archheart for this, and you will be going right back into it. Having completed the third hunt and seeing where things go, but how's everyone feeling today? I I know we were talking a little bit about fourth round or just seeing if people are doing better, but have we I think we all determined that you were going to be taking a long rest too. That was done, and has everyone leveled up?
We were
Yes.
debating on it. No, we took one because of the level up.
Yes.
What I was hoping is that we could hand wave some timing on my long rest.
What do you mean?
I was going to offer the cleric a meal and ask him if he could come have a talk with me in the stables before my long rest. And I'm
yeah.
pretty sure you know what I'm talking to him about.
Yeah. No, that was an avenue I wanted to explore with you. So yeah, no, that's fine. You could even talk morning prayers or something like that. But yeah, no, that's good. We can go that route. So we will take up where everyone can feel free to still level up their sheets, and then we'll run that conversation just prior, and then take off from there. All right.
So just to be sure, we have not had a long rest at this point.
We have.
Oh, okay.
You have to long rest to level up. So I think we're taking up from where we just finished an 8-hour rest.
Correct. Oh no. I of course updated OBS, and now it does not want to see the screen. Let's see if I can fix that real quick.
Yeah, they just released a massive new update, and I don't particularly think it was a good one.
Let's see here. Display. And we will guess that it is likely going to be that. Hey, I guessed on the right. All right, there we go. We're good. All right. So yeah, you guys return from a rather grueling third round hunt that could have been a lot more dangerous, but you guys navigated the fire elementals, I think, appropriately. Or am I skipping a beat? That was the last one, right? Or
Yes.
Yes.
That was the first.
That was
The
the
last-
first one.
The last one was the eye drake.
Oh, that's
Yes.
right.
Yes.
With the really cool
yes.
Myconoid druid.
Yes. Yeah, with the
The
Myconoid.
shepherd, I assume.
Yeah, it was definitely helping you out. They helped you out with the spiders. That was something else I wanted to comment. You guys have been really good about watching out for the local fauna ads and not really disrespecting the hunt. And I think that out of character I was pretty impressed that it was easy enough to do, but you never know when you get murder hobo-y bloodthirsty on a hunt and just kill everything in your path. But you guys did good because it could have caused problems for sure. So good job on that.
Yeah. I prefer the only source of our splash damage to be fireball, which we don't have. So
Listen, I'm just glad that was a Dwargar and not a Darrow. All right.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. All right.
At least you could be reasoned with.
Oh yeah, very reasonable. I mean, when your prayer get answered, you tend to be a little bit more reasonable with the people that show up if they seem at all competent. So
That's fair.
yeah. All right. Yeah. So Drake taking down a crazy monstrous abomination. You got some cool little party gifts from party. Was it a party? I don't know. Anyway. You're back at the tavern. You're kind of waiting around for see the prospects of the other individuals, and yeah.
We've long rested, and the trio isn't back yet.
Oh, I thought you wanted to do stuff before the official long rest.
Oh, did you want to officially roleplay that? I was kind of
A little
hand
bit.
waving it.
Yeah, a
Okay.
little bit. I that's a big thing to hand wave if you don't mind.
Sure.
So
Well, I mean, because if they don't take a long rest, then there's no way that we would
Right.
be able to catch them before they go back out.
I was
again.
going to say, if they weren't back by the time we finished our long rest, Kip is going after them.
I don't know if you can do that.
I don't know if you can either.
hey, keep giving me ideas. Maybe you can. I'll decide if yet. No. You do know that time is weird here, and that was
Yeah.
kind of already stipulated. So, long rest of 8 hours might not necessarily be the same 8 hours in the front half as the back.
Yeah,
half,
I mean,
so.
if we can walk out, complete a 2-hour quest, and come back and only a second's passed, then we could stay here for a week, and they come back, and it's only been 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Time is weird.
All right, but yeah, go ahead. The people that are there, I think I kind of went through it. The three drow, pretty much just talking amongst themselves. The cultists look a little bit more worse for wear. You parted ways with your dwarf friend who bowed out from the third round.
And I believe passed on.
Yeah, at least seems so. Lady O has yet to move from her seat at the table, and you get the impression that your cleric friend likely returned just prior to you. He was saddling up at the bar when you walked in.
I'm going to head back to the kitchen and see if Nana has a spare bowl of food that I can use, because everyone here is food motivated.
Okay. Spare? There's always spares.
May I take one?
Oh, yes.
Thank you, Nana. I'm gonna sit down next to the cleric and just wordlessly slide the bowl of food over to my left in front of him, and kind of just 1,000 yards stare at him like I don't know how to start this conversation, so I'm hoping he does.
He'll take the bowl, look down on it, take a couple bites, and then look at you and be like, "You looking for advice, a blessing? What is it you need?"
Can you teach me to open the way to the divine?
He kind of, both hands just kind of rub the bridge of his nose. Are you touched in the head, son? I need you to speak plainly, or do you have to speak in riddles? You want to know how to pray? Is that what you need me to pray for you?
I had a dream, and I don't dream.
Okay.
And the dream showed me another way to serve.
He looks you up and down. Trapped in a bad deal?
Yes and no. Actually, I'm in the best possible deal I could be in. I My patron is a servant of the Raven Queen.
Oh. Well,
So indirectly, I serve the Raven Queen herself. My only mandate is
lad, everybody indirectly serves the Raven Queen. Everybody
Hi.
dies.
So my only mandates from her are obviously put undead to rest, stop them from rising, and my deal with my patron is to battle the unlawful minions of Orcus at every turn. What I'm looking to do is to just make that arrangement more official. I think I've gone as far as I can go on my current path without losing my soul.
Mm.
And
So
I think this new path is a way to save it.
So let's get things straight. If you are getting power not from the Raven Queen directly, then you are but a mercenary as far as it goes to service. You're looking to formalize it a little bit more, follow rules, or what is it you're seeking?
What you've said is better than I could have put it. What I'm looking for is a way to save people other than by being an agent of death. Saving their lives is temporary. Potentially saving their souls and preventing a life of undeath is eternal.
Seems noble enough.
Well, it always starts off that way, doesn't it?
For those that are ignorant to the ways of things, I suppose. You do know the hilarity of asking a dead cleric of the Raven Queen that didn't do so well in service and is now playing at games of morality in the afterlife for his advice and guidance, yeah?
Knowing the Dusk Maven, who's to say this wasn't her plan all along?
Well, maybe you are a little bit smarter than you look. Well, if you want to make any progress with that, you're going to have a conversation with her. And to have a conversation with her, I think you already have an in. So I suggest before you open any ways up, you open yourself up. And that's the best advice I can give you. But I will tell you, if you find your way out of here, come see me at her shrine. Oh, if I'm not mistaken, most of these individuals, you came through Uthrian?
Yes.
It's a couple days journey, small village. You should be able to find south, a little bit south of Uthrian. Find her temple and we can speak more on the subject later.
Understood. Thank you.
He finishes his bowl and steps out and seems to dissipate, but not in the way that the spirits were doing. And if you want, you can give me a religion check.
Sure. Out of character, I'm going to assume he's taken a pause until next year, but I would rather know for sure. Oh, shouldn't have been.
It's fine. I take the first number. You're getting the impression that perhaps he was not being super forthright.
He
In the
wasn't
beginning.
participating at all.
You know, he was participating, but he was not dead in the sense the others were, and perhaps he was doing a service for the Raven Queen and just playing along.
He was physically here, or he was astral projecting.
He was likely astral projecting. So he
Kip
was,
just turns and mouths at the door, "You motherfucker."
so in a sense, he was the best you can gather from having experience with the Raven Queen was likely policing the situation to make sure none of the spirits of the dead were acting up or abusing the system at place.
Gotcha. Kip's gonna look at the group and just be like, "I have to go have a conversation. I don't want to monopolize your time, but I'd appreciate anyone looking over me while it happens. It may get unsettling."
Where are you gonna have the conversation?
I'd prefer to be next to Nemo, I think, when this happens.
Okay.
His presence comforts me, and I think I may need that.
I can talk to Nemo from where I am. My plan was to sit in the bar and just kind of observe. See if I can, learn some things about by kind of trying to listen in on some of these other people, or when these our adventurer friends come back. Nemo can I can ask Nemo to look out for you, and if anything, you can tell him to call for me, or I can tell him if anything seems awry and he thinks you're in danger, to let me know.
As an aside, not necessarily related to the issue at hand, but as a celestial being and in service to a paladin, Nemo won't be startled by the presence of the divine, will he?
Depends on the divine.
Well, that's the best answer I'm gonna get. V?
I mean, it's like if you're trying to channel and commune and have congress with a good deity versus a not good deity, it'll make a difference.
Good to know. V?
What's up?
Would you watch over me while I do this, please?
Okay.
Do you need me to ask Nemo?
Please. I'd rather
Okay.
have his permission. This could be harsh.
All right, I'll telepathically sort of send that message to Nemo, like, hey, Kip's coming in there to have a faithy type conversation. Can you just keep an eye on him, and if he seems like he's endangered, let me know and I'll come running.
What
Hey, I found
danger
you.
should I be observing for? Like,
If he
should I make sure he stays off his back, on his side? Did he drink too much?
no, I think he's I mean, you're a celestial creature. I think he's going to try to have a conversation with some type of celestial entity. He mentioned that it might be disconcerting or troubling, but that's not the problem. I mostly just want to make sure if it looks like he's coming to physical harm, let me know.
Will do.
Nick, just so you know, Kip's internal thought process here is with who he's going to attempt to speak to, he wants a celestial wubby
Mm-hmm.
as a security blanket. It's not going to help, but he's like, I'll take whatever I can get. I don't have a binky.
Are you gonna try to snuggle Nemo?
He's a wubby.
Oh my gosh.
I'll mentally ask Nemo if he can give Kip some emotional support while he's in there.
Sure.
I can't not hear stereotypical lawful stupid Disney prince whenever I think of Nemo. Mistress, I obey.
Of course, my lady.
So I'm gonna walk in there, reach into my pouch and pull out some raven crow feathers
Mm-hmm.
and place them in front of me. Pull out an empty hilt. Think about it for a second, and a sword that V and Dalrion have never seen before appears. With black eldritch runes all the way down the fuller, and a pure silver blade. And Nick, I'll thrust Cursebringer into the ground and open the way to Dulcinea. Or attempt to.
Right. Do you put any magic into it?
Yeah, I'll invest a third level spell slot.
Okay.
I'm gonna text before I call by
Gotcha.
investing the magic.
Kinda.
You guys will notice that when I invest that spell slot, Cursebringer glows in a not necrotic light, but very much eldritch wrongness.
Sorry.
Dulcinea.
You get a sense that she's there, but perhaps waiting to hear what you have to say before addressing you properly.
By virtue of our pact and favors left unsaid that we owe one another, I invoke one of my remaining favors and request an audience with the Dusk Maven.
Really now.
Sorry about that.
You're fine.
I'm trying to make it less scratchy for you. Is this any better? Probably not.
I'm having trouble understanding you, Nick. 'cause
It sounds it sounds super scratchy. So
it's not the scratchy. There's a slight delay, so the voices are overlaying, so I can't hear either one clearly.
Gotcha. All right, let's fix that. All right. Is it still?
No, it's better.
Okay. What promises do I still owe you?
You promised to assist me in our pact. You assured me that it was 2 ways and that you would offer me whatever assistance necessary to follow through on our agreement. This is such a method of assistance. I require her blessing.
So you're looking to further your service to her cause.
Aye. I don't abandon you in our cause. I just have been made aware of another path with further responsibilities but the same goals.
Well, that was always the path that we were leading you towards.
Well, it took me long enough to realize it then.
What are you willing to sacrifice? What are you willing to go to lengths of in service for her?
What do I have left?
That's the question. What do you have left? It's not meant as a slight.
I offer what's left of my unlife and my life beyond should this curse be lifted. This is not a venture I consider complete just because I breathe again. This is a lifelong pursuit, and I acknowledge that.
Yeah, she doesn't want anything to do with your unlife or whatever remains of that. That's to be
I'm a necessary evil at this point.
no, tools aren't evil or good. But you're more than that. You need to be more than that. And you need to see yourself as more than that. I think you need to find more value in who you are and what you have to offer. But her
I see
blessing's not far from you. I think that can be arranged, but you'll have to work at maintaining it is the fear.
I understand. And I see this as a more lasting good. And I use good in the colloquial sense, not in the morality sense. I can have a greater effect on the skein of things by following this path.
We'll see. I'm willing to vouch for you. The concern is knowing where the line needs to be drawn. Sometimes it's possible to save a life. Other times, it's more important to save the soul.
Aye.
And knowing the difference, and knowing when to let go of a life, is going to be something I think will be a little bit of a trip up for you. But that's not a disqualifier either.
I understand the cycle and its importance. And I understand that trying to circumvent it unravels the laws that our creation is built upon.
I don't know if you quite understand it yet, but at least you're aware of it, and that's good. Was there anything else, or did you just wish for her blessing?
I am unsure if offering this through a proxy has the same effect, but
Oh, no, I mean, you'll still have to have a conversation with her, but I can get the ball rolling.
aye, let's do that then.
Better brush up on your salutations and glorifications, and I don't know what you would do for prayers. This is going to be entertaining. You might want to have a chat with your paladin friend and perhaps your lovely bard. I think the wordsmithing and the proper veneration skills are at your fingertips, so to speak.
Aye.
Well, good night.
Thank you, Dulcinea.
You can feel the blade's presence goes back to a more stable or slumber-like state. But yeah, you get the sense that it's easy to commit to the path, but staying on it is where
Is harder, yeah.
You're gonna probably have future conversations with her. But yeah,
This is to prevent cloistered cleric dips, those motherfuckers.
all right. Anybody else have anything they want to do prior to calling it a rest?
Did the adventuring party ever come back?
I'm gonna thank Dal, Nemo, and V, and then I'm gonna go back in with the group because, yeah, I never feel good after talking to Dulcinea.
Yeah, I'm doing rolls real quick, and yes, they do come back. Here, let me
Okay.
bring them back.
I think we're still mind linked too. Kip is kind of musing out loud his concern. Like he understands that they've reached the limit as they are for what they can accomplish without divine intervention. But he's super not comfortable with the Drow having potential access to a wish that could include resurrection.
All right. So the three are coming back in, and the two ladies are dragging the Dragonborn basically by the arms through. He's not dead. He's not passed out, but he looks
Fucked up.
super fucked up. Rough in every sense of the imagination. They don't look too bad, but it looks like he basically decided to fight a mountain and did not win.
I'm gonna walk over to Ziraj and just ask him a question real quick. Does healing work the same way as it does for everyone else? Like, can I heal one of these spirits?
While they're in the inn, they have a material corpus. They have all the frailties of the body. So yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. I'll just walk over and be like, all right, are any of you like sick or just banged up?
I mean, Thrakus is maybe sick in the head. Literally jumped off the cliff after the target.
Oh no, I can't. I can't do anything about that. But like,
Oh, she's
Hurt.
tried.
hurt, I might be able to
She has.
help you a little bit.
Oh, we barely were able to put them back together. Oh, anything you can do.
Sure.
He literally dive bombed the devil.
We're going home after this, right, guys? We're going home, having a nap. Okay.
Yes.
So, I'm gonna do that first.
Casting it from your front sheet will properly give you the amount.
Oh, I don't think I have it on my front sheet.
Really?
Yeah, I don't have any of my spells on my front sheet.
Is that a... That's...
Yeah, it doesn't add my cure spells either. Just damage spells under the attacks.
Oh, that's bizarre. That's not the way it should be.
What's my? So it'd be 1d8 plus 4.
Are you upcasting? Or, well, you...
I
think
can't,
You only have, I was going to
actually-
say you only...
Hey, wait. I can upcast it. I can cast it at level 2. I have a level 2 spell left.
Oh, I wasn't soliciting that you had to. I just wasn't sure if you did.
Might
I
as
mean,
well.
I
We're
was
about to take a
basically
long
going to
rest.
dump almost everything I have into him on
Fair enough. Fair enough.
d8 plus 4.
Cure
Okay.
wounds is on your sheet.
Yeah.
Up top, on your front sheet, it's
Oh.
there.
I don't see it.
You see where it's like 4 down from where your longsword attacks are. On the front sheet, on your core sheet.
Okay, I see it.
So if you were to click that, it'll ask you what
I
level you're
do.
casting it at, and then
Gotcha. Okay. Cool.
and if
Well,
you
I
want,
just rolled it anyways.
yeah, just make sure it's working. So like I'll
Okay.
still take the 10. That's fine. But you're likely gonna get more than 10 if. Oh, 9. So yeah, we'll take the 10. But yeah, that's how that would look then.
All right. How beat up is he still looking?
You patched up some superficial wounds. You can tell most of the damage is in his neck and shoulders and broken bones and stuff like that. It's still there, but you've lightened it a little.
Oh no, that's
bit.
fine. Can I ask you two if you could please have him take a seat at the bar? This is fine. This will be fun. This will be so much fun, and I'll just kind of glance over at the 2 cultists that are sitting at the table. This will be so much fun.
Oh, okay.
Over the link, I'm just gonna be like, keep in mind, if you do the thing, there are people in here that it'll affect.
That doesn't heal people.
You said it'll be fun and looked at the cultist. What else am I supposed to think you're about to do?
I'll
Do I need
Sort
to
of.
step outside for a second?
I'll look at Zaraj and be like, I hope this is okay, but considering the fact that this person is sort of sponsoring certain activities, I will assume that it is, and I'll start praying over the Dragonborn. And I will dump all of my lay on hands on him, into him.
Okay.
So he'll heal for another 30.
Oh, that looks like it does a lot more. He's still looking pretty bruised and battered, but you've got him to a much more functional state.
But I do the whole, like, my fucking flame antlers
Yeah.
roil up and my eyes glow and all of that fun good shit. So if there was any question who I followed,
Oh yeah. Especially here, like while they still very much glow, you feel a little bit off put perhaps with the physicalness of the antlers here as your head gets heavier. For just a little bit, almost like if you were wearing a helmet or a plate mail. And I don't know if you would reach up to touch your antlers or anything, but for everyone else, they're normally a translucence to it that seems to be just more of a glowing physical realness to the antlers as they manifest.
I probably, like, at the time, I probably don't do anything about it because I'm just so focused on, like,
Yeah.
healing this
Yeah.
person. But, like, afterwards, I'll probably take a step back and I'll be, like, patting my head a little bit, like,
Like, are they still
Those-
there?
that was strange.
Did it mess up my hair?
Oh, my hair. Did my hair go out?
Rude.
It's odd. The Dragonborn, was conscious. He was not really saying anything as much as just kind of like muttering incoherently. And it's almost like he wakes up from his stupor and is like, I used my head like you said. I should. It blew up.
I like him.
Would you like us to get you any food before we leave? Are you all set as much as we can benefit you before we take our leave from the hunt?
He goes to like poke your antlers, but like just falls short of it. I would like to eat. I'm not gonna say venison. I'm gonna say stew.
Okay. I will be right back. I'll go ask Nana for a couple bowls of stew.
You see it? Yeah, no problem from Nana. She'll get it or hand it to you. But as you're walking away, you see both his team members kind of elbowing him in the side, like, Don't be rude.
Did like as I was doing that or like walking away, if I cast like side glances, do the cultists look at all like perturbed by any of this?
They give me an insight check.
Sure. Yeah, 14.
Yeah. They deliberately are making less eye contact and glancing at you, which almost is in and of itself slightly suspicious. Like they're trying not to draw attention to the fact that they may be observing you, but that's about
Got it.
all you can get.
Okay.
However, at the same time, the drow are all dagger staring at you.
Of course they are. I'll just like I'll put the stew down and just be like, "Can I help you with something?"
The
No?
older one kind of raises his head up a little bit, sits more upright in his chair. You can die for me. Isn't that what paladins do for their faith and sacrifice and all that?
I mean, yeah, that's already been prophesized. I'm working on it, but I'm in no rush.
Then I suppose you're useless to me.
Yeah.
It kind of goes back to...
Not the first time I've heard that either.
You do get you weren't getting eye daggers from the gladiatorial champion, Julthar. He just kind of gives you a nod, or a respectful, like, one noble to another nod, and kind of sorry for the old man's behavior gesture.
Okay. He I'm okay with. Old man can eat a whole bag of dicks. We're mind linked. I'm actually going to say that to everybody.
There you
Oh, wow, really? A whole bag?
Kip
whole bag.
chokes on the water he's drinking out of his water skin.
I am my business is done whenever the rest of you are ready.
Settle up with Siraj then.
V.
Yes.
As things are kind of going on, and you've been being attentive to Lady O, you see that the shadow demon that's tied or still linked with her, that's under the table, is definitely getting restless. And at this point, she kind of turns to you and just silently stares at you for a moment.
I'll just kind of smile sheepishly and wave to her and ask if there's some way she can help.
When you say some way she can help, do you mean V or...
V, yeah.
Okay, like referencing her. Okay, I was like, are you asking her for help? Oh, gotcha. Sing me a song. It annoys it. And I do like annoying it. Is what she can... There's kind of a wispness. Like, everybody else you've noticed now has a physical form. But as she talks, it's starting to give away that she's not in the same state as everyone else. She seems physical, but her voice definitely has more of an etherealness to it.
Okay. Well, V will smile and she will pull out her lute and begin to sing something. Let's just do this. It's a
Okay.
horrible row that's bad, but I mean I'm trying to annoy the piss out of it, so
Yeah, it almost works in the same. Like you start with a ditty that you kind of know and are pretty good at, and then you're like, I'm gonna mess with chords, and then she looks at you, and it's like, play it orderly. They dislike the order of the chords.
oh, they're chaos gremlins. Okay, and she'll
She's giving you the help action.
yeah.
She kind of just, okay. I mean, it's working. Like it seems less like it's less animated, if that makes sense, but it's not like, I don't know if it's quite hitting the mark. She's
All
like,
right. So she's gonna take her lute and set it down, flip at the bird, pull out her, pull out her. That's not even better. Okay, well, I mean, a little bit, but fine, whatever.
Yeah.
She's got her violin now. She's like, fuck this.
something about it, like taking out the is it pronounced viol? I always want to add
Yeah.
an A to it, but yeah.
No,
So
I mean it's a violin. It's just it's
Yeah. But as you're playing, the shadow itself that's kind of been creeping out from underneath the table shrinks a little bit, and she smiles at you, thanking you.
Yeah. Fuck that noise.
Mara or Dalaran, do you have anything that you needed to address prior to a long rest?
I do not.
All right. Then, if you all want officially to take a long rest, are you doing it here, or are you actually gonna exit the tavern? What was your intent?
I hope we exit.
Yeah, I was good with going back home and sleeping in our beds.
Yeah. Just go ahead and bow out here.
Okay. Zaraj looks no fourth round for you then, yes, friends.
Not for us, I don't think.
Maybe next year.
Oh. You repeat, you looking to die within the year?
Well, so long as we are graced with a permission to come back.
Ah,
That doesn't involve our imminent demise.
yeah, it would be odd. You already are, you already pretty much have freebies to misbehave. If I'm understand, I don't know. Don't take my my word for it, but I would think that if you've helped with the hunt and you haven't misbehaved and died, that you are allowed to misbehave, but that might be against the spirit of things or something. I don't know.
I'll just plan to stay the course. How about that?
Yes, we're good.
We're good.
Oh, bunch of the people here were good. Not about necessarily good. But yeah, I'm not a philosopher. I'm a hunter, so
Huh.
I thank you for your service.
All right.
Yeah. So if you're looking to depart, as you exit, you'll find yourself re-entering your house. Or did you want to go somewhere else? I should say.
Nah.
As you step out, what is the place that in your mind's eye that you're picturing?
House.
Our house.
Okay.
I'll zoom
Alright.
out here.
Yeah, well, you all have not really any sense of time right away, but, do we have everybody here yet? Let me pull y'all over. Get you all.
It just crashed for me, so I'm still working on logging in.
Okay. Bring you in there. Alright, there we go. Alright. As Mara's being logged back in. Time of day wise, it's a little odd. You could tell some time has passed, probably a couple hours, but not necessarily a 1-to-1 ratio. It looks like it's still middle of the night, but not end of the night. So you likely can have no issue getting a good solid night's rest.
All right. Good night, friends. Going to bed.
Oh, okay.
It's late. Don't feel like drinking.
Yeah, I'm very sleepy.
That's fair.
Middle of the night. All right. Couple bookkeeping notes. Everyone, we are officially level 6, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, level 6. So if anybody needs any help with their sheets, let me know. And sorry, I'm trying to set. Do this. All right, so.
I'm good, and I picked up a ritual that I'm very interested in using in game now.
Oh, okay. All right. So a couple things during the night. Kip, you don't so much as dream as just feel several times throughout the night there is a silent observing presence within your quarters, but never speaks to you. And if you try to make any type of observational perception of it, it always seems to be corner of the eye, and then as you draw attention to it, is not there.
Gotcha.
But as far as in the morning, a big thing to note is making sure to be dutiful about your prayers. So
Yep. First thing he's going to do is go to the
Yeah.
garden. Oh, it just crashed for me as well.
Mara, you have no dreams, no visions. You get a very restful, quiet sleep. Almost like a warm blanket, like just kind of coddling you type vibe is the best way to put it. As if a moment of respite from your own mind's gifts, as it were.
Now, Mark.
Yet still suspicious.
And Was anybody doing anything in the morning? Anything that needed to happen? This is a good time to point out that from kind of here on out, we'll be trying a concept of if there's things you want to set up for after we finish the session for a week or something, activities that you would be doing throughout the week that we don't necessarily need to run specific RP for. We'll be opening up downtime actions for you guys to do. They can
Nice.
start now, or depending on if you want to be doing research and stuff like that, it could open up narrative scenes for you, but I don't know if you had a game plan of what you wanted to do as the sun rises and a new dawn day after End's Feast has occurred. It's not a holiday. There's no like Boxing Day the day after or anything like that.
Well. Morning after, Dal's gonna go ahead and head down and start cooking up some breakfast for everybody.
Mhm.
Early, he's an old man. He wakes up very early in the morning.
I think whenever Gail wakes up, she like goes downstairs, looks and sees that there's cooking going on, grabs like
All right.
a slice of bread and a piece of fruit, and just like sidesteps out the door to go pray.
All right. So here's the question I'm going to ask. Dal is actually going to try to make one of the recipes out of the cookbook, but it's also Dal. So do I get advantage or not from trying to follow a recipe?
Inherently having a you don't inherently get advantage because you have instructions. Your ability to follow the instructions don't improve with
Gotcha.
that.
What are you doing, Nick?
I'll give you. I'll consider it a. Let's see here. How have you been? Wisdom is normally the survival role for cooking, right?
Yeah.
I'll let you use your intelligence because you know how to read.
So a +4. Got it. Is there anything I have that's a +4? I can. I'll just roll intelligence and add 1. That's fine. So a 9.
You needed a piece of rotting food as a spell component.
I mean,
Oh,
I mean, it's not inedible this time.
slightly below average just means like Waffle House, so it's still edible. You just basically made the breakfast equivalent of White Castle.
Like you had it over the fire, but it's still cold. How is it still cold?
Somehow somehow the pastries he has made are frozen on the outside but burnt on the inside. You're just not sure how it functions, but that's what you've been given.
Nick, for the purposes of spell preparation, it's spellcasting mod plus class level, right? For how many you can prepare that day. Not how many you can cast, but how many you can prepare.
I believe so, yeah.
Okay,
How
so
long does it take to try?
I get 5 per day. That gives me a pretty good array.
And then after I'm done butchering breakfast and eating, I will take off for the to the guild for the day because I have some trade stuff I have to do.
Okay.
I'm just sitting here thinking, like, do we want to go kill that giant before we do other stuff? Because that's still outstanding. And then there's the rescue the kidnapped dude. But the giant
Yeah.
feels like unfinished business.
Did we take those contracts before we left?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, we took the postings. We didn't like call dibs.
Okay.
So we need to go take care of that. But I also have an outstanding contract that I've turned in that I need to get to.
Process. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we can run with that real quick. It shouldn't
All right.
take you too long. You kind of get to cut the line a little bit, but
Hey.
Suck
so,
it.
So you filed for a couple things. So which would you like to address first?
Oh, what else did I file for? I filed for two things. One was the actual trade contract between for his crops and getting selling those, and the other one was for a development project, correct?
Yes, but a development project, or at least it was mostly. Are you talking about the one for Old Town?
No, the development project for the Dwarven sector I thought was still
Yeah.
something I actually have to go check into, right?
It is. Is that what you're talking about, though? What's your development?
No, I was seeing if what's his face, whose name escapes me, the farmer,
Bolus.
Bolus,
Bolus.
also would want to do a development project to expand his farm or
Oh, his farmable
increase,
lands.
increase production, all that fun stuff.
Yeah, you can get. So that would be more. Excuse me. That would mostly be a bid. You're soliciting for bids. Is
Gotcha.
what that one sounds like. So that's
Yeah.
how much that's really a line of how much do you want to invest and how much return are you looking to get type scenario. So that'll take a
Gotcha.
little bit because there'll be no action on that since it was a holiday. You could have posted it, but no one's gonna day after a holiday have bids
Yeah.
for you on that right away. So that'll probably be something that'll kind of you can work towards over the week.
Gotcha. Then the only thing that needs immediate attention would be the actual trade contract itself.
Okay. Yeah, you're actually one of the only ones that are in, as far as no one was putting in a bunch of paperwork on a holiday, so they're pretty surprised and ready for you when you arrive at the merchant hall.
Just walk in, just go ahead and grab the paperwork and start going through whatever processes need to be gone through.
Sure. Give me a history check at advantage.
Advantage. Oh boy, history.
Okay.
Hey,
It's kind of, you filled these forms out a lot before and you kind of used to the intricacies of it also.
Gotcha.
Not a problem at all. You don't forget like triplicate form B or anything like that. So you're all set there. Yeah, so what is the proposition? You're looking to do wholesale of grains, or what is the net ask here?
So in this case, so he farms grains, correct? That's what
Yes.
we've settled on. It would be that pretty much we would wholesale buy his product at below market value, because what he's probably losing in value going to market is either he's not going to be able to sell it at whole price just because he doesn't have any sway or like merchant guild ties, or he's going to lose product to just withering and it going bad.
Okay.
So we would buy his product at wholesale at below market value and then sell at market value or above using our guild ties. That way he makes a profit off being able to actually make a steady, discernible profit off something and not lose product, and we would gain money from selling it at a higher rate.
Gotcha.
That's the idea.
All right. Yeah, there's no reason you can't have that on file and get vouchers for that. I'm double checking numbers here. Did you have the numbers already pulled up, or did you need me to give you? I think I needed to give you that.
Yeah, I haven't gotten numbers yet. The moment you can give me some numbers, like amount of land he has and stuff like that, I can give you some rough estimates of what that would entail.
Yeah, I am pulling some of that up right now. But so I had notes, and those notes are being a little sticky to pull up. All right. While I'm pulling this up, was there anything anybody else had questions or were doing? Like, what's V doing in the morning?
Less of the morning and more of a added into the long rest that we did. She's having herself a spirit session.
Okay. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Did you already submit letter to fetch your sister? Because that was the other thing. I don't have any letters that were going out, it looks like, in any of your journals. So I just want to make sure everybody that wants to send letters, if they were doing that, to make sure we're posting them in your character journal so I can see them.
Well, so I know in my character journal I had kind of sent her something saying, hey, get your shit packed. But I haven't been like, hey, I'm gonna travel down to see you. I remember I wasn't sure if I was gonna be at game a couple of weeks
Yeah.
ago, so I was like, okay, if I'm not there, but we ended up having everything and it was fine. So I mean that's something that I don't know how to work it in there, but if it's something where I can pay to have her escorted up here, I can do that, no problem.
Okay.
So just let me know what you want to do, and I can get that submitted later.
Not a problem. All right. What I will need.
I think I may have gotten the ball rolling on that last session, or session before last.
Yeah, you had talked to
yeah,
Mugus
so-
to help
Yeah, we
with
talked
that.
to Mugus about it, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the only thing we didn't agree on was the cost because it was actually kind of pricey.
All right. So for you, Dalrion, his total amount of wheat would be 100 sacks of wheat that can be sold wholesale. Per season. Yeah. So he can effectively get but he also has to hire farmhands, but like if he has the staffing, he can bring to market 100 sacks of wheat.
Gotcha.
And the price that is quoted for the base price is 2 copper per pound. Each sack is 50 pounds.
So 50 pounds, 2 copper per pound. So that's about a gold. That's about a gold a sack. So that's about 100 gold every season.
Yes.
Gotcha.
And
Alright.
you can easily, let's see, right here. What I'll need from you is roll me a 4d4.
4d4.
And this is going to represent your ability to mark up. All right. So if you were to try right now setting up the actually you get 44, you get to roll it one more time because you are a member of the guild.
Gotcha.
All right.
80.
So right now, the best offers that you can find for purchase is actually just base price purchases. At the moment, what you will need to do is... Oh, apologies. I forgot you're in a large city, so... Alright, so we're at 10, which is the base price. And then what I will need from you is you are looking to have a contract, and okay. So if you're willing to get the contract set now in that size city, it'll give you a +2, which would put you at 12, so 120% of base price. So you're looking at pretty much a 20 gold investment on that right now, which isn't great. You have a feeling that you're almost better off instead of... Are you looking just in the general market for the selling the wheat? Because you probably stand a better chance of going and finding
Like an exporter or something.
either an exporter outside of Uthrian that will then ship it out where it's maybe needed more, because this is an area that is definitely has lots of farmable land. So you're not going to find pretty much a much better price on it.
All right. I'll probably hold on to the shipment for now until I can see if I can't get a better export price or if the market price fluctuates.
Yeah. So what you can do is perform some, like when you start your downtime actions, because none of this is in real time. Like he's not sitting on the
Yeah.
grain and it needs to be sold. So
Yeah.
what you'll need to do is do some research actions to see what the trade prices are in some of the surrounding cities, either by boat or by land.
Gotcha.
And that will help you be able to get a better notion of where you would be sending it to and what kind of contract you would want to write up.
Gotcha. Second thing, I am going to look to see if there isn't any sort of development deal going on with the port city and what kind of pricing they have going on there.
Port
Well, you
City.
said it was a bid to not the port city, the old port district. That's
Oh yeah, the old town,
yeah.
dwarven old town.
Yeah.
That you'll have that right now is something. I mean, you want to look into it, is what you're saying?
Yeah, I was looking just to see if there's any postings on contracts for that. If there's not like immediately one, then that would
Oh
probably
no
be something I need to investigate
that
more.
has been in limbo for a while now. No, there's no open bid or anything for it. You likely will have to get in touch with like a liaison from Dunir itself, the Dwarven Kingdom, to see
Oh,
if
well, good thing I know one.
yeah. So, but
All right,
that'll be something you need to reach out. That's not like for public availability, especially not on the elven side.
I was about to say, because I thought I had looked into it. That the ownership of the dock is still in the Elven Council's hand, isn't it, or something like that?
Yeah, it's technically in their hands. So the land that it's on is is elven ownership, but the structural buildings and the use of said land, all the developments are dwarven owned. So the dwarves are not giving rights for them to use what they've built, but they also are not allowed to occupy the land because they don't have rights from the elves, because the whole thing fell apart.
Gotcha. So, all right, then I'll probably start using downtime actions to send a letter or something.
Yeah, so
I'll start drafting that up.
Yeah, there'll be stuff that you can start working on towards that more in downtime.
Gotcha.
Sure.
Then I will start heading back towards the house.
All right. Mara, did you have anything in the morning? You don't want to talk to your parents, it sounds like. Oop. Are you back, Mara, or are you away for a bit?
I think she might have stepped away.
Might have stepped away.
Yeah.
Okay. V or Gail, are you guys doing anything else in the morning?
I just went out to pray. I'm probably like Kip had mentioned some things about like divine and celestial stuff, so I'm probably going to try to look for him.
A couple things to note. Like I said, while you were there, when you got back to the house, you didn't have physical antlers or anything like that. You
Mhm.
also, what would the best night's sleep for Gale feel like or seem like? I don't want to speak on your turn, but like comfort wise, is there like kind of a feeling or a smell that really would like just bring absolute joy upon waking up?
She'd probably like have her windows open and there'd be like kind of a breeze coming through and it would just have like the general like smell of like petrichor and the forest and like a very calming like naturey type smell.
Okay. And kind of a one up. I don't know if it's extra comfort or not, but just you had certain spots growing up as a kid that and smells that you definitely have not smelled in Uthrian. It's a port city and rather far from where you properly grew up, but you swear that like waking up it's almost as if like you spent the night out in the forest at home, and it's just a very like nostalgic, comforting smell before your life kind of
Nice.
went full throttle.
Before my life got flipped turned upside down.
Yeah.
No boo. Don't boo me for that.
All
Coda.
right.
Yes,
You're not the fucking bard. Stop that.
I could be.
No, she's just a regular bard. You're the fucking bard.
I want to point out has not gotten laid at all so far. So thank you very much.
Is from technically from a lack of trying.
Listen here, you son of a bitch.
Is Kib easy enough to find?
I mean, right now on the map, it looks like he's within the garden area.
Yeah, he's in the garden.
Okay. Just kind of like come down and check in on you. See what Kip's up to.
He's got a sword you haven't seen before. Kind of resting over his knees, unsheathed. And he's sitting crisscross applesauce, head bowed, praying over a kind of a weird collection of objects. Like it looks like a collection of objects you might find in a raven's nest.
Can you give me a religion check? Kip.
Sure.
Okay, I was gonna say which one of us.
No. And follow that up with a performance check at advantage.
Sure. Performance.
Okay.
Holy shit, I will never roll good again this session.
So you definitely are vibing with it. You feel like everything kind of is drowned out, like you're surrounding the noise and you're solely focused on the items that you have at hand. And about the only thing as you're kind of praying is just there's a quietness to your prayers. And at first you feel like maybe, oh, am I lost for words or whatnot? But you are getting the sense that empty words are worse than just reverent silence at times. And I think you're kind of in tune with the moment there and just quiet in your thoughts. Reflecting.
Yeah, very much a mindset of honey words speak softer than action.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, Gale, you have no problem finding him in this state.
I'll probably like. I assume. I mean, Johnny, it looks like you're praying, right? Or basically trying to. I'll just like.
Not necessarily in active prayer anymore. It's just like he kind of found a center and he's just vibing with it.
I think Gale's just gonna prop herself up on the fountain and maybe like lay out her cloak part of the way and just kind of like sort of watch / like sunbathe a little bit and just kind of keep an eye on Kip.
Tag has absolutely no idea what's going on and is probably just like comes over and flops down next to you and huffs because Kip hasn't talked to Tag in like a solid hour.
How rude.
Mara, can you not hear me still? Everyone else can still hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Michelle, see if you may have accidentally server muted Nick.
No.
I can hear her.
I closed and reopened the game 3 times.
Oh, that's weird.
Maybe
Oh, Nick, did you
Can-
get my PM?
I did. I saw them all. I wasn't going to draw attention to it, but I got
Okay.
received. You can hear me, right?
Yeah.
get
And
that
just
thing
making
I sent you.
yeah. Just wanted to make sure it was seen. That's all.
gotcha. And it looks like Michelle is reconnecting. Can you hear me now?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I also dropped and connected, so who knows who fixed what, but now that
Fuck
you can
you,
hear me,
Discord.
yeah. That makes sense. I was asking earlier if Mara was also doing anything.
Don't. I'm just gonna spend the time on. Well, I was on the healing potions until people were back and we were going to do something.
Okay. Yeah, you do your preparations for the day to kind of tick it off the
Yes.
the brewing process. Yeah, not a problem. But yeah, sorry for interrupting you, Gail. You were talking to Kip or waiting.
No, I think Gail is just kind of like taking advantage of like the break to just kind of like sunbathe on the fountain a little bit and just keep an eye on Kip because this is kind of a new strange thing for him. And she's trying her best to distract Tag so Tag doesn't bother him.
Yeah, can we add Tag onto the map?
He's there.
Oh,
He's already
there
in the
he is.
garden.
Oh shit. I just dragged his sheet onto the screen. I guess that did it.
Ah, okay.
So kind of almost like he's waking up from a deep sleep, Kip will kind of shake himself out of it because this is a first for him. Just kind of stretch, old man popping joints. And sheath his sword, but he's going to stay sitting and just kind of look around. Marnin?
Hi.
Hi. How
Oh.
you doing all right?
Hi, I'm fine.
Okay.
I slept really great and it's really weird.
Right, same.
I slept well, but I kept waking up with the very distinct sensation that I was being watched. But it didn't feel ominous, just that something was there.
Maybe you had future Mara. That's why I could sleep.
I mean, if I had to put 1 and 2 together, I don't like to say that my humble self warrants the attention of a divine entity, but I've learned not to ignore coincidence with this group of people. Something was there beyond the ability of a mortal to see.
Whenever Kip finishes saying that, V's just gonna turn around with her eyes a little blue still, just glowing. She's gonna be like, yeah, no, that's a thing. It happens. Don't worry about it. They're nice. And just go back to her little bit of a meditation.
I guess the conversation I wanted to have, the cat's out of the bag. I'm assuming everyone knows what's happened with me at this point. I wasn't gonna make a deal of it. I guess part of me was afraid of judgment.
I'm still confused. What's going on?
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
I've decided to follow a different path.
Oh, okay.
I'm still in partnership with Dulcinea, who you've all met.
Mm-hmm.
But at this point, it's become a true partnership rather than a vassal lord type situation. Obviously, she's my patron, and I serve her in that regard in return for the power that she gives me. But now I serve who she serves, which places us more on an equal footing, I would say.
Hmm.
Oh, that was a different type of confession that I guess I was expecting. But hey, no, you do you, dude. We got you. We're here to help.
So is that who you think was watching you?
I mean, a small egotistical part of me hopes it was. It means I'm doing something right or very wrong, but if it was wrong, I'd be dead.
I am slightly relieved that I don't have a patron that watches me while I sleep, though, all of a sudden.
I don't think it was Dulcinea.
Hey Nick.
Yep.
What can I give you to roll to just kind of like see if there's any spirits wandering about, kind of staring Kip down, give a kind of a short read on them?
Do you have anything that sees into the ethereal?
I mean, besides the fact that V sees dead people all the time.
You could ask Mara. She literally sees into the ethereal plane all the time.
True.
I mean, you see dead people as more of like when they have a manifest within, because to be able to see things that don't necessarily want to be seen that's a specific seeing into the
Okay.
ethereal. So you can check for signs of spiritual activity. But, I
Yeah,
mean-
I guess that's a better way of putting it then. Just
It's
Yeah, I
like
guess.
Phasmo, I guess. You can't see them unless they started a hunt, but they're still there when you can't see them.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah.
I mean, and you
Oh.
probably are a little bit more attuned to it, so I'm fine with that. But don't you later on get actual
Oh,
abilities that confer more in that vein, or am I misremembering?
He gets access to True Sight eventually.
Well, I mean, as far as it goes in the College of Spirits stuff, mystical connections is the next thing I get, and that's just letting me re-roll the Spirit Tale stuff to maybe pick something else. But thematically speaking,
I think you would have. I mean, like if you want to do something along the lines of a soft seance. If you want to call them forth, that's different than just passively being able to see them. I just want to make sure that we are on the
Yeah.
same page there.
Yeah. No, I was. Yeah. So I will. How about this? I see shit. Okay. Never mind. We're all good.
I
Uh,
feel it works. College of Spirits works differently outside of the Curse of Strahd setting because
Yes.
specifically in the Curse of Strahd, it's everyone who dies is immediately reincarnated, and those that don't are the ones you can speak to.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So College of Spirits is set up that's kind of, I'm a medium, essentially.
Right. I mean,
Mostly
but there
it's
has to be a
historical people,
willingness
but
on their part. So, like, if
yeah.
so, right now, I can say that you're not seeing anything. Like, nothing's like making itself, presenting itself to you that you're attuned to. That maybe others aren't seeing it. Like, you'll have first dibs on seeing Lady O if she wants to be seen, but if she's actively trying to hide from you all, you don't necessarily have any inherent like ability to pierce the veil,
I
if that
gotcha.
makes sense.
So I'll look up at Kip and I'll go, all right, Kip, here's the deal. They don't hate you, but they are watching you closely.
Story of my fucking life. So, in case it wasn't evident before we left the tavern, the cleric wasn't dead. And he's invited me to come meet with him, but that's more of a personal task, and I won't ask you all to come with if there's paying jobs to be had. That could very well be just something I have to do in my own time. But if there's things that can be done and money to be made that way, I'd appreciate if we can take a stop by.
Which way is it?
South at the Temple of the Raven Queen.
Does the Raven Queen not have a temple in town? Like all of the it is
Perhaps, but that's where he is.
Oh, so we'd have to leave here.
Aye.
I mean, I don't inherently have an issue with it.
But yeah, done speaking in riddles for now. I may not be done with the way of the hex and the blade permanently. I may still continue my training at a later date, but for the time being, I'm fully a cleric of the Raven Queen.
And just to speak to Gail's question, yeah, there is very much a shrine to the Raven Queen here in U3. But yeah, it was already pointed out that it's not necessarily this shrine.
Got it.
So that is something I wanted to address. I imagine V won't have a problem with it. But for you specifically, Gail, serving the Dusk Maven, it could create friction between us. A lot of your deity's ideals in mine coincide. Put the restless dead to peace, etc. But whereas your god is a god of growth and life and good, mine is one of pure neutrality. Death does not take sides, and that may, on occasion, influence my actions.
Okay.
It sounds worse than she is, trust me.
Well, in my mind, she's the most sensible of the gods. You can't be a god of true death and a bastion against the undeath if you pick sides. That's a slippery slope and one prone to corruption.
Okay.
Just see it from my point of view. If there was someone weighing your scales, would you rather have someone who is wholly unbiased no matter who was standing before her? Or would you rather have someone that occasionally picks sides and someone might get a raw deal?
I mean, I understand what you're saying. I'm not. I don't think I don't think it'll end up being an issue.
It might, which is why I'm bringing it up, because on occasion there may be someone that you wish to save whose time has logically, cosmically, and rationally come to an end.
Okay.
And then our ideals may conflict. Because whereas you may wish to save said person, I may wish to put them to peace.
Fair.
Yeah.
So that's that. I'm still a fledgling cleric. I've arranged for an audience with the Raven Queen, but I imagine that'll happen at her convenience and not mine.
Mm-hmm.
Dulcinea encouraged me to arrange flowery words and what have you, and I don't know if that was a warning or a suggestion, but that's just not going to happen.
Did I ever tell you about the first time I met her?
No.
She's, she's not bad looking. Let me put it to you like that.
Aye, all the legends say that she was quite beautiful.
So the one thing you wouldn't want to do out of personal experience is look at her, stumble over your words, drool, and then almost grope her because you miss her hand for a handshake that she's not even offering.
I somehow doubt, one, that I'll ever meet her face to face until my end, and two, that I'll ever see her without her porcelain mask. Because that's relatively unheard of.
That happens. Just don't try to spank her ass either.
Well, what happened
I
next?
don't like any of this.
I can promise that I won't sexually objectify the goddess of death, V.
Thank
Sounds like it was an
you.
act.
It wouldn't be the first time something like that happened with somebody.
I'm
I can
very
guarantee it'd be the
concerned.
last.
Very concerned.
Alright, so we have a giant to kill. We have a kidnapping victim to hunt down, which coincides with other things we were told by, I believe, your house vassal, Gale.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a trip to the south, which can be done in my own time if it doesn't coincide with any of our jobs. I think the quick money from the giant is a good play. However, it seems like the kidnapping more directly coincides with the confluence of coincidence that keeps bringing us together, which implies to me that it's the way we're supposed to be going in a cosmic sense.
From Ishalor to Umthrian, it is. I'm counting. Sorry, it's a hike for sure though.
No, I figured I was looking to see, like, I got some ideas, but like
We
I
could do
can't.
something cheeky potentially. Like really cheeky. Borderline disrespectful cheeky.
mean,
If the-
it's
If the hunt's still going on, we could try to exit the tavern to your sister's house, and then exit your sister's house to the tavern, and then the tavern back to here. But I have a feeling Aditi might get pissed that we're using them as an instant taxi service.
Well, also you guys slept. You left
Yeah.
the tavern. That ship sailed.
yeah.
It's just a thought.
No,
I don't
it
need to read the cards to know that's not a good idea.
seems like it's about 1,000 miles, right?
I'm looking for this tool that will tell me exactly. But
Because teleport is a 7th level spell, so that's way outside of our means. Teleportation circle, I think, is a 5th or a 6th.
it's a little bit more than 1,000. I'm trying to get this right for you because as the bird flies, it's about 1,000.
Probably a couple months on a wagon train then.
Travel
Like
pace.
3 weeks.
Yeah.
Well,
It's like 15 days roughly. Yeah.
I'm just thinking Oregon Trail. It's not all going to be flat, easy going.
Well, yeah. Well, shit.
Let's see here. So you can get travel pace. You can get with your cart. You can go twice the normal distance at fast pace. So for a day, it is you're not switching out. So it's really about 24 miles a day by road if you take an all road. Again, so it's a little over 1,000 miles by road. It's 900 by as the crow flies.
So about a 90-day round trip.
Yeah.
All right.
You're better
If you
off
travel, if it's 1,000 miles and you're traveling 24 miles a day, it's 41 and a half days.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it'd be a round trip because we'd be going there to pick her up and then coming back.
I see.
Yeah.
Be better off to send for somebody to send her over then.
Yep. Which is arranged. We just have to decide how much was it going to cost, Nick?
I quoted you and I don't remember.
Because I remember we could make it a quest.
Yes, you could. A couple hundred gold is what.
Oh, that's very doable, and I'll mention that to V.
Oh, yeah. Well, no. I mean, she was present whenever you guys were talking about that.
Yeah.
So I mean, she's already like wanting to front the money and all that stuff. I was just curious.
If it could be sped up.
No, not really. But I was like, all right, how much of a trip is it? And if we're gonna go down to see this this clerk for you, then obviously since it's more of a since it's more of a 3-hour tour and less of a short trip down the road, I'm like, okay, no, never mind. I will just I'll get stuff set up to go and get her sent up here.
Yeah, better if we find a way to get her here faster. There's no reason we can't just pick her up on the road.
I mean, we could just get this teleportation thing out of the way, and hey, good, look, we're good.
That'd be like 10,000 gold.
Yeah.
Mm.
Like it's a
While
7.
we do have scrolls of teleportation circle, it's probably best not to use them.
You have one. Well, remember, you also have to know the sequence. Like you would have to know the sequence in Ishalor. It's easy to get back to the house because you know this room. That you know this.
Yes.
This sequence, but you don't know others.
Also, a teleportation circle is only a 5th level spell, not a 7th.
Yeah.
Where in Ishalor is she?
I was talking about teleport. I said teleport.
Cillian.
Level.
Mm.
It's right on the edge. You don't have to go too far into it.
Listen.
No, but I was thinking.
Well, here's also a thought. If you really wanted to get this done quickly, we could use we could see if we couldn't figure out the Ishalor teleportation sequence. Teleport over there, pick her up, teleport back, and we can use one of the vouchers to pick up teleportation circle for Mara.
I
If
think
not,
her
we
high-
just pay a couple $100 gold and wait 50 days.
I mean,
think
yeah, I
her
can
highest
do
was a
that.
3rd level voucher
Oh, is it only up to 3rd level?
for
Yeah.
specifically for Fireball. It's
I
for
will.
any 3rd level spell, but I think they were pretty clear.
I will get the ball rolling on that. Thank you,
Yeah.
guys. Are we killing something?
I am in the mood to fight a giant, but I've been in the mood to fight a giant for weeks. So, but that's not the. I'm just going to refer to it as the confluence of coincidence seems to be leading us. That seems to be leading us towards the kidnapped man.
Do we
But-
know anything else about the kidnapping?
I
can't
mean,
remember.
I'm fairly certain Gale's bannermen spoke on it in the tavern.
Yeah, the general saying that basically the general's doing stupid general bullshit.
No, regarding the kidnapped man, somebody mentioned it after we took the quest. That seemed not even tangentially related.
Mm,
Maybe I'm misremembering. What are you
Lady
referring
O.
yeah, it was
Yeah,
Lady
O
Elena who,
mentioned him.
Yeah.
Mentioned the kidnapped man.
There you go.
because it was her point of contact. Because if I remember correctly, V asked who we could tell about Lady O's death or go to for more information about Lady O when she was still alive.
All right. So, I mean, if I were the deciding sort of person, I'd say we shouldn't turn up our nose at the money from the giant and then go to the kidnapping. But the kidnapping seems more important.
Well, let's take care of the kidnapping and see if we can't stop by for a giant on our way back.
I really want to fight a giant.
I know you do. You've said so repeatedly.
I am just
We
along
run-
for the party.
Drinking game.
I'm here to keep people alive.
All right. So do we want to spend a few days at home? You know, making it to our liking, making preparations, brewing potions, doing business deals, etc., or do we just want to hit the road now?
I don't think I have anything that I need to do here, but I also don't really do much other than go to the temple when we're in town, so I will defer to the rest of you.
Nick, video games have ruined D&D for me because I keep thinking, it's a side quest. I can pick it up at any time and keep forgetting that things are time sensitive in tabletop.
Potentially, yeah. This is so. Yeah, I mean everything's. Yeah.
I played Fallout 4 for 120 hours before I'm like, oh yeah, I have a son. Forgot about that. All right, so let's go find this kidnapped man. I won't lie, part of me desired the straightforwardness of kill this bad thing and you're done, rather than intrigue and spycraft and all that shite that I'm terrible at.
Well, like I said, let's go rescue this guy and then possibly kill a giant on our way back.
Yeah, like stopping for milk on the way home.
Correct. One thing led to another, and a giant ended up dead.
Nick, does this happen to be taking us south?
What?
The kidnapping.
I mean, you're gonna have to speak to people. All you know is that Lord Byron D'Armain's brother was taken hostage.
We don't know from where.
You have the only information you have is what was on the name, and that it's a brother that was taken hostage. You don't even have the name of the brother yet.
We have to go talk to Lord Byron. If I'm
Yeah,
Byron, yes,
Lord Byron
Lord Byron.
D'Armain.
Oh,
We have to go talk to Lord Daramain before we can do anything about it.
I had something you might want to add to your list. You still have those crates of dwarven weapons, right?
I do.
You might want to check at some point Temple of the Forge God.
It's true. I might have to stop by, but we have more pressing matters at the moment.
Hey, but it's a source, and I don't think they'd turn up their nose to dwarven wares.
That's fair. Well, let's go to Lord Byron's estate and see what we can gather.
Yes.
Yeah, works for
Oh,
me.
God,
Let's do that.
my roll 20 crashed again.
Alright.
It's the fourth time tonight.
Yeah, it's been
Roll 20. Roll
No.
20's punching like a champ right now.
Mhm.
So is this person here as I walk out to the wagon?
Ooh, is there a person?
That's the cat.
That's not the cat. That's your owl
Cal-
bear.
Oh, that is my owl bear.
That literally
Oh.
looks. I'm not zoomed in very much. It looks like a blonde girl's face at 60%
No, that's just me.
magnification. No,
I know, I'm teasing.
I honestly thought Dao was in the entryway having an argument for hours.
Is Nemo on this map? Do I need to grab Nemo? No, we're good.
Since you forgot about your owl bear.
I didn't forget about my owl bear. I would never forget about Dre.
There it is. I was waiting for it.
Love you.
Was not disappointed.
You're very welcome.
Hello, Calais.
All right.
On Zeke.
Righty. So you were looking to go to. If you try to get to his manor, it's blocked off, and they'll tell you that you're better off going to his offices in the district, not the Elven office district or whatever.
Yeah.
He's not home.
Same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But same difference. So it'll take you a little bit of time to get there, and I'm. Sorry, just pulling it together. Did the music die for anyone else? Probably died for us all.
Can hear it.
I still hear it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I might have it. Oh, I let's see. I think it's just muted for me, which means it's muted.
It's
for the
paused for me.
stream. Am I not? Yeah, that's weird. All right. Well, it's also 8:30. Let's take a quick break while I get the office set up for you guys and get that all squared away. Everybody good with a 10-minute break?
Yep.
Sounds good.
All right.
you get it now.
I was gonna say, like, I didn't want to say anything, but like when you were saying, "Oh, for 10 people," and you're like, I thought that's what he
Right.
was referencing, and I just wanted to, like, I don't think you got it, but now you got it, so it's all
Nope.
good.
Listen, I will always say two things about this. All right. I forget the first one, but the second one is I will find every excuse I can to make a joke.
Was the first one the missing pointer finger, and that's why you forget it?
Thanks. I couldn't get that one.
All right. So you guys want to head over to Lord Byron. I'm not classically good at names, so DR main, so feel free to, when you see it, pronounce it right. That's fine. But were you making any pit stops, or are you just going straight there?
Well, we're on our way out of the city, right?
No, to talk to Lord Byron?
No, to the
yeah, yeah.
Elven
On the way to
district.
the Elven offices.
You're right. Okay.
Yeah.
Should we stop at the Adventurers Guild on the way to like officially register taking these jobs? Did we do that yet?
You did.
We did.
It might not be a bad thing to let Muga know that we're fine. Oh, technically, we wouldn't have had our animals because Muga boarded them.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was gonna
yeah, I
say I
should-
think those were artifacts of.
Yeah.
So we should
Yeah.
stop by and get our.
I would like to go get my baby. Yes.
All right. So first, we will go to the Adventurers Guild. It's still festive looking, but definitely you could see people are
Trashed.
hung over and trashed and kind of just sleeping on tables here and there.
If there's any food or booze left that does not belong to the bar, that was a remnant of the celebration, Kip is grabbing all of it.
Okay.
We paid for this. We paid for this.
No, it's more. Hey guys, grab a bunch of food, unspoken, so Dale doesn't have to cook for a few days.
Oh.
What? No, it'd be my pleasure to cook along the way.
That's why it was unspoken.
Hush you.
Because Dal's a merchant enough that he's not going to be like, oh, I'll cook even though we have food right here. He's going to be like, oh, you're right. Waste not, want not.
No, I can just incorporate it into a recipe
No!
that I have.
Hey, I'm slow tonight. You got to spell it out for me.
Allow me to tell you about this recipe that we had back in Ishlar when I was growing up. It's called trash stew,
Oh, hey, that's not that bad.
and it's made of all of the leftovers from the previous night's dinner that you don't eat. So
Oh, that's
all the
such a
leftover
great
carrots.
idea. I'd love to cook that.
Right? Yeah.
Going to kill you. In my village, it was called What You Got Stew because the ingredients were what you got.
Yeah, trash stew.
I lived in a coastal fishing village. You don't want what you got fish mixed in with random stew.
No,
Fish
that's.
better?
You usually end up needing a cleric after that.
Funny story.
While you guys
Oh.
are having this back and forth in front of the Adventures Guild, there's like people like kind of shoving their way past you to get in and like leave. Just like, hey, get a table and chat. Don't do it in the doorway.
We're Muga's
Hey.
favorites.
I'm gonna lean real close if they look particularly hungover and just be like, "What? What do you mean to get out of the way?"
Give me a deck save.
I deserve this.
You do.
I need to pull up my sheet because it crashed.
Muga loves us more.
Unless Muka's one of the hungover ones, in which case I'm about to get fucked.
In which case
up.
you deserve what you got.
I'm about
DC
to get-
15. Deck save.
This is gonna be bad.
What's
Hey, you got it.
Oh.
So
Holy
you're
shit!
a half orc is kind of walking out, and then you do this what to them, and they kind of look at you, get all bristly, and then absolutely blow chunks, and you sidestep, and so do not get puked. Oh, and they just keep walking out.
Do you have regrets yet, Kip?
Well,
So many. What are we talking about specifically?
About making that guy over there just completely like blow all over you.
That's not one of them, no.
Okay. Well, I tried.
Mugas is up and about. He sees kind of the altercation that happens and looks to the two lads and kind of grins and points over at the mess. And you see them doing a little bit of Rochambeau to see who's the one that's gonna have to clean it up. The smaller one ends up beating the older one, the taller one, kicks a bucket and goes to the back room.
As the one who loses walks by, I'm like, that's why you always go first in Rochambeau.
Oh. Poor guy. I feel like I feel like Kip should have to clean that up.
No argument from me.
I mean, you did cause the issue in the first place.
No. Binge drinking caused the issue.
If you hadn't stopped him, he would have made it outside before he puked.
I didn't stop him. I asked him a question. It's not my fault if I can't control the volume of my voice. It's a legitimate health issue. And legally, you can't ask me what it was.
I agree it was a legitimate issue.
What law is that?
Shut up, that's what law.
Yeah.
Moga,
I don't think that's a law.
Yeah,
we're alive.
I made that astute observation
We've just
several
come by
moments
it.
ago.
Except
Pick
for
up
me, I'm a
on it.
ghost.
She's a ghost.
I disbelieve.
We're here to pick up the children.
Can I make a deception check?
What?
No,
Who's-
I'm
Who-
not. I'm
who
not actually
says
trying
that?
to be.
No.
I know.
Yeah.
Literally just being a jackass to Muga.
Muka's gonna be like, get the silver!
No, I'm literally like, Muga's always so serious, so I'm
Mhm.
legit trying to just
Muka's
kind of be a
serious?
smart ass to make him, like, to make him laugh.
We've had
No.
very different interactions with Muga.
we're just here to pick up the animals and let you know we'll be on our way to take care of the giant and the kidnapping.
I
The
think
giant
V
kidnapping? Oh, geez, I didn't see that one on the
The
board.
giant
Giant
and the kidnapping.
Did
I
the gi-
think V may have wanted to place a contract as well.
Correct.
Oh yeah. How much to get a kind of bratty, too good for my own good, pretty intelligent chick from Silalayan up here again? I think you said it was like 300 or 400 or something like that.
Depends on mode of travel. If it's by land, it's 300. If it's by boat and you have passage already secured, it's likely less. If you're including passage, it's about the same.
I think she gets seasick pretty much all the time. So yeah, let's bring her by boat. No, she'll be fine. Yeah. Can I get something lined up to get her on a boat up here?
Yeah, so, I mean, what's the level of... I can offer kind of guidance on price that will get people to to commit to it, but the quality of person starts to be something that's a little bit more. I don't know. Do you just want any Joe Blow adventurer taking her, or do you want somebody that, like, is there a minimum rank that you want
Well,
to?
So I would like for her to arrive safely.
Okay.
Um,
What is your classification as safely? Unharmed, moderately harmed, not dead?
definitely that last one,
Okay.
preferably the first one.
Okay. I mean, all joking aside, it helps kind of you get what you pay for type scenario.
No, I
So
gotcha. I mean, really, she's just gonna need someone to, like I said, get her from the port of Sililean up here. The boat that I took, it wasn't too bad. It was, I mean, me being several years older than her, I was able to watch out for my own self. So I just need to make sure that if she has somebody there, they're, helping her get up here, keeping anybody away from her that's, just gonna try to sell her into slavery and shit.
right. So you're looking for an escort on a
Yeah.
boat.
Yeah, I
Do
mean,
you want it to be a private boat, a passenger like trade vessel? Is this?
You could make her earn her way. It could cost V. Just being a deckhand.
We don't forget if she's getting trade passage, I might be able to help you out there.
I mean, yeah, sure, she's, good with chores and stuff.
Yeah. Do you want her ambulatory, or you want to crate her up like an animal? It's all
Wait,
all the
what?
What? Hey, I'm not saying it's human trafficking, but it's cheaper usually if you've got like a rambunctious small one. Just stuff a bunch of food in a crate and nail it shut.
Clearly,
No,
clearly, Muga.
She's
You
not
have
normal.
You see he's smirking, like
Concerns.
not being serious at all.
Moga, can we request a member of the escort? Or well, actually, that wouldn't be likely, would it? Because they would have to get there first.
If you know somebody in Ishalor or
I
Cillian,
don't. I was just saying, if Sparrow is tired of rat slaying, this
I know people in Ishlar.
Sparrow's got an eye for bandits.
sounds like an interesting statement, Gail. Who do you know there?
Lord Wren, my dad, and my mom.
Muga
They
kinda
might not
looks at
be
you. Are they
specific
are they
to you
registered
and deliver this
adventurers?
girl?
Like what?
Oh, adventurers? No, but they might be able to put a word into like the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, or if they know someone, Muga kind of adds, if they know someone and you want to make a direct request, you can absolutely do that.
I mean, it might not be as instant, V, but it might be safer.
I mean, that is fine with me. I just know that I've got some money that I can use to help get my little sister up here. She's not that big of a brat. She's actually very intelligent. She's responsible, so she's not
I'm
going to
just
be like.
thinking, if you're willing to pay for it, if I can get my parents to put in the contract directly in Ishlor, if their name is associated with it, an adventurer might grab it sooner.
People might take it less for money and more for the recognition of the Wrens.
But then I would owe you and your family a big favor, wouldn't I?
No?
Oh,
Well.
so. Okay, well.
Wait,
They
I
might
mean-
take the favor as keeping their daughter safe.
We're
Gail,
not involving the Baron and we're not involving the General. So anything else we do for my family is usually out of being a good person.
if you involve the general, she'd be marched here in the company of armed paladins and couldn't be safer, but that's not what we're looking to do.
No, if we involve the General, there's a good chance she might get sacrificed to cultists.
Sorry,
Remember?
I was thinking the elder uncle.
Yeah.
So if you write that letter, it occurs to me that we're not done in town yet, and there's some things that we might want to do today.
What's that?
I have to do my thesis defense in like an hour.
I was not gonna remind you.
And also, we have a Davern head to drop off to Captain Cuckold.
What's a thesis defense?
My summation of the Odiug's abilities were not to the liking of
Anybody?
Beakface McFeatherbutt.
Lord
so
Birdbrain? Okay.
Yeah, so I have to go back and give a proper explanation.
Hmm.
And given that, he paid us 17,000 gold, I'd
Mhm.
rather not have that debt left unpaid.
That's fair.
Yes.
Also, Davern's head to Captain Cuckold.
Captain Damn You?
But I'm sure that's what he was saying to Volus. I think that's it, but that's money left unspoken for, which may very well come in handy if we have to grease some palms for this quest.
Okay.
Hey, Muga.
Yeah. Yeah.
I appreciate the help.
Mm-hmm. So do you want
I
me
will-
to? Do you want to hold on this? Do you want me to get the details, or?
Hold off on that. I think I will take Gail's route and see if maybe she wouldn't mind writing to her family to get that going down there, because I'm not sure who down there is reputable and all that stuff. So it might just be bypassing you to get everything set up down there and have her come up here. But
No, I
know.
understand. It's no skin off my back. It's not coming through us anyway, so it'd be me sending correspondence down there. So it's the same
Yeah, so-
difference.
that's what I figured. But
Yeah.
once again, thank you.
Mm-hmm. As far as your pets in boarding, we accidentally put him in the breakfast cage and not the don't eat cage. No, I'm just kidding. They're around back.
I swear to God, Muga, if anything happened to my baby.
Was pampered and overfed was about all that.
Did you snuggle with it?
Everybody
the best-
did.
I
I'm
know,
pretty
right?
sure it's now the official pillow mascot of the guild.
How many things did Tag and the lads break?
So they kept breaking the same stuff. It was hilarious. There
Tag
was
tends to find something breakable that he likes the sound of, and then he just hyper focuses on that object.
yeah, and the poor there was a little artificer over in the corner that just kept repairing it, and I think they got it down to about 10 seconds after they'd break it again, and it was almost like a game. Who could break it in and then the fastest after it's repaired? I don't know. I think the lads were getting a kick out of it, and so was the artificer. So I think no harm, no foul.
But that's probably the first time Tag's gone to sleep at a healthy hour. Then I haven't been able to wear him out like I used to.
Yeah.
All right, so I have to get to class. I have a test today that I forgot to study for. So,
Hey, you
I'll,
got your pants on, so you don't have to worry about that.
yeah, I made triple sure of that. I'd be off then. I'll meet you all at the cafe, at the bridge. The cafe, maybe. Dal hasn't been there yet.
We can meet at the cafe, and I have.
Yeah,
I
Dal
haven't been there. I haven't been there with you.
Yeah, Dal
I'm
hasn't
from-
been there yet. I have no object permanence. I have to go get my thesis defense. Bye.
I'm from here.
Kip thinks to quick go run over and touch the marble ball first.
Mm-hmm.
Proceeds to put on his mage's axe body spray.
No. And he takes off the demon mask. That's probably
good to know. Okay.
yeah.
Would it be all right if I went into the market district for a couple hours with everyone?
Yeah, I'll
I
actually.
can meet you.
I'll join you.
Oh,
'Cause
okay.
I have some stuff to offload and a magical item to inquire about.
If you're all going to do that, can you keep an eye out for a longsword for me? When I changed, my weapon isn't as material or as potent anymore. So if you could price something, that'd be great. I hadn't looked before because I hadn't come up.
And like you want something magical? Is there anything specific you want it to do?
No. Just sharp and magic.
Sharpen magic. Okay. Yeah, I need to find an artist. For maybe about an hour, and then I can look for a sword for you.
All right. If anything catches your eye, I don't need anything special. Just one about as sharp as yours.
Okay.
Because mine is no longer as potent as it used to be now that I've diverted from my path and I'm focusing my attention elsewhere.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go talk to a very large bird.
Okay.
Please don't make me actually remember those details, Nick.
I mean, you could roll. So here's the thing. You could try to give me any details that you have, and we can go based on that, or you can give me an intelligence, straight intelligence roll. If you can give me 3 solid details, I'll give you the intelligence roll at advantage.
3 solid details. Unlike a normal Odiug, this one was able to actually compel you rather than just trying to trick you with telekinesis.
Okay.
It was much larger than a normal Odiug and seemed far more intelligent.
Okay, that'll count as 1. You got 2.
Okay. It was definitely utilizing the Fey goblins as a cult and a food source, which is typically they're ambush predators, so that implies a greater sentience than a normal Odiug because they would just ambush, and this one was actually farming, so to speak.
So yeah, I'll that's your supporting evidence for 2, for number 2, your second point. Do you have any supporting evidence, or does that kind of dovetail into supporting evidence for points 1 and 2 both?
Points 1 and 2 both. The third one, having never encountered a normal Odiug, but I researched it in the book.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it displayed any damage resistances.
Did it have any leading question you'll get with those 2 off the bat? Did it have any abilities, affinities, or did it have any additional psychic phenomenon or magical phenomenon?
Other than the ability to charm, or was it? No, because charm is a very specific, limited effect rather than a school. I think it used command. It used some sort of a. I'm asking you. It used some sort of a spell.
Yeah, it used. Yeah, it had a spell. It used several spell-like effects or spells proper. It's hard. It not being more humanoid, it's harder sometimes to pick up on if it was casting a spell as
Right.
you understand it. But yeah.
In support, it could read minds, not just use telepathy. It could actually read our minds. It
It
dug.
had detect thoughts. Yeah.
Yes, and in support of its, greater sentience than a normal Odiug, it had abandoned being an ambush predator entirely, and it adopted the guise of a deity so that it could be fed rather than hunt, which is a definite evolution of its pre-programmed hunting behavior.
Was there any corresponding data that would suggest how it?
None. I mean, it escaped. It was in a confluence of power of a cult of Tiamat. The cult may have done something. The Fey presence may have done something. Eating the Fey goblins may have caused it to evolve uncontrollably.
Okay.
That infusion of Fey blood.
All right. You can feel free to. You've met the minimum, but if you want to give me an intelligence
Sure.
throw at advantage, you can. See if you can-
Yeah, I guess the best description I could be, it's like the bears at Yellowstone. They don't know, they no longer feel the need to hunt because they know they're going to be fed by idiots.
They prefer the term suckers. No.
Well, they're definitely that. Intelligence check, or it's straight intelligence saving throw?
Intelligence check, not a saving throw.
Oh. Well, that's one of my better scores, so 15.
All right, yeah. He very much is enthusiastic. He asks you questions for follow up and evidence, and you're able to give it without really much issue. So
Yep.
yeah.
And I also put down some stuff on the table in case he's interested. Like the vials of devil's blood, and oh no, I kept the eye stalk from the eye drake, but I will describe the eye drake in detail in case he's interested. Not necessarily for payment, but just kind of as a academic courtesy.
Yeah, he does. So because we're using you reporting it as part of your level up, so we'll
Yeah.
say that you satisfied that.
Like, just like, I don't think many people have heard of these things, so you might be interested to know about this in case they become more prevalent.
Oh yes, indeed. And how did you? And do you explain how you came across it or the circumstances?
We encountered it in the Underdark.
Oh,
It had been feeding on myconids.
interesting.
But very much an unholy combination of beholder and dragon. I think it
would
had
say.
6 distinct eye stalks, and instead of a mouth, it had a giant eye in its maw.
Guess
More bulbous than streamlined like a dragon. It essentially looked like a fleshy ball with wings, and its wings were studded with eye stalks. Each one could fire magical beams that did various. Each one seemed to have its own massively incapacitating effect.
My. And you have obtained one of these stocks?
We do have the eye stalk. One of them. It was the cleanest one I was able to recover. We had to hurry. Face spiders were drawn to the corpse and the blood, so we weren't able to take our time. It would have taken me hours to butcher it properly. But this one seems to fire a concentrated blast of ice.
Whoa. Are you selling that?
Potentially, we had handed it to a party member, but I'm not certain they're particularly keen on using it. It's a nice thing to have, but it's not necessarily something that they desperately want. So I could ask them if they want to sell it, depending on the price.
Oh yes. Let me know. I'd like to see it. I can't give you a.
Oh, right. Did I? No, I hadn't handed that over yet, had I? Because we had to have it turned into a wand, right, Gail?
Gale is not here, however, Dakota says yes.
Okay, yeah, I actually have it in my satchel. I was going to look for a vendor that might be able to stiffen it up and turn it into a proper wand.
Oh.
And I'll put that on the table.
He'll spend some time looking at it. He's like, yeah, I'd buy this for 1,000 gold.
I will happily take that deal. Are you interested in the chain from a chain fiend or a chain devil?
Less so.
All right. I'm a bounty hunter by trade, so that wouldn't necessarily be the worst thing for me to keep on my person.
Very well. So are you selling the stock for 1,000 gold?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you interested in the vial of devil's blood?
Oh, I mean, always, yeah, sure, but not really for much. I have samplings already. Are you?
Wait, from what I can tell, it's mostly it can be used in conjunction with material components for acid spills, and that's not
Mhm.
really any of our fortes. So, better to go to use than to not.
I mean, I'm not in the market for any. You would have to probably shop around for that. The eye
All right.
stock is rather a rare find, so I jump on
We'll
that.
we'll keep it. May come in handy. You never know. We'll hang on to
Mhm.
it.
Anything else?
No, I did have my friend Gail sketch out a map of the swamp with the exact location of the Otiug corpse. If you did wish to send an expedition to transport more of the body.
Wait, didn't you already tell him that? Or wait, maybe.
We told him, we didn't give him a map.
Gotcha.
Like, not trying to get any extra money, just in case he's like, I need to see this fucking thing.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I mean, I figured that was part of your report.
Or he could scry it.
Yeah.
I don't know. But yeah, that is part of the report.
Okay. So yeah, you can remove the eye stock and then give yourself
Yep.
1,000 gold, and you considered all things done as far as reporting.
Coda, if you would like to remove the eye stock, because it's your post in the gear list.
Yep, I can do that.
All right, that's all I need. So I will fade to black.
Cool. And we had somebody looking for an artist, it sounded like.
Yes.
All right, lay it on me. What's up?
Gail's literally just looking for like you know how you go to like certain cities and there's like street artists that'll like do your portrait and like charcoal,
Yeah.
like, and it's decently good. Gail's just, because the picture that her parents sent was so old,
Mm-hmm.
Gail's basically going to take Nemo and go try to find a street artist and sit and pay somebody to basically sketch a portrait of her and Nemo so she can send it to her parents. I also posted the letter that I'm sending to my parents.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but I kind of hope you get one of those, like the giant balloon.
I'm not
headed
going to a
Sure.
caricature artist. I'm going to an actual, like, someone who's decent.
All right.
Not going to a caricature artist. I know what you're after.
Let's see here. Is there any action you need on my part from the posted letter? Okay, I'll read this. Was there, so yeah, you don't have, you can give me an investigation roll
Okay.
to see the quality that we get.
Okay. Let me get to that real quick. Sorry. Nothing is where I want it to be. Investigation.
There's several like gimmicky artists, but you come across one that seems earnest enough and is shaking off like maybe not charcoal dust, but like chalk dust or something, and looks to have a canvas out, and you can approach him, and he seems to have at least some artistry components about.
Yeah, I'll just let him know. Like, I haven't seen my parents for several years, and I'd like to send a picture of myself home to them, just so so they know that I'm doing well enough. If you have time, I have gold.
Oh, you want me to paint you now?
I mean, it doesn't have to be like a full painted, like, hang in a parlor where everyone can see, but just a sketch of myself and Nemo, and I'll just like pat Nemo's flank. I'd appreciate it because my parents don't really know what I look like anymore.
Okay. How about this? I make copy of you and take good time on, or you want me to do live now?
Give me a copy.
Okay. He digs into his overalls and pulls out a book. No, this baking. You don't want this on cake, do you? You want this on canvas, yes?
Yes, please. Paper. Well, it doesn't have to like paper.
Paper?
I'm sending it with a letter. So
we
if
roll
I can...
up, we roll up canvas. It you don't want paper. Paper, well, it's blah. You need something more durable.
How not a cake, Mar? How long? Because I need to get this letter sent out in the next couple days.
Oh, easy. I can have this done today. You're very
Oh,
pretty,
okay.
but you have no cracks or scars. No detail. Your face like porcelain.
Oh, I can heal I heal myself every once in a while.
Well, Reek doesn't need to heal self because Reek only bakes and paints.
Is there
Okay. He then reaches in and takes out a what appears to be a wizard's tome, flips a couple pages, and casts minor illusion, and makes an illusionary copy of you and Nemo. Okay. I can do this. I can paint. If you want to stay, you can. Deposit. 2 days. 20 gold.
Okay.
Do you want effects? Do you want to be dancing in picture?
Oh no, just a normal seated picture with me and Nemo, or standing, whichever you think would look nicer.
Nemo on your lap or you on Nemo? Reek kidding. Reek understand that Nemo sitting on you would crush you. Nah.
I am pretty strong, but yes, it would probably crush me. I mean, he is light. He's a celestial being.
Oh. You want like heaven light beams coming? Do you want post effects like in the background?
Maybe some like starlight in Nemo's antlers. That would look nice.
You want starlight, moonlight?
Good question.
Night or
Moonlight.
day?
Moonlight.
Oh, okay, we make this tasteful. You wearing what you're wearing, or you want more lady clothes instead of armor?
Oh no, the armor's fine.
Okay.
It is who I am.
That is who you are. What's your name?
Galaverin Run.
Okay. 2 days. Reek have you beautiful picture. And then for free, the little squirrely lady wants a cake of it too. I could do both.
Okay.
I like this guy.
He's very nice.
Nick, you have no idea how much this party spent on pastries in Dakota's game.
I'm more disturbed that Mara literally wants does the cake has me and Nemo on it.
Yeah, like birthday cake.
Yeah.
Mara wants to eat you. What's so hard to understand?
No.
Yeah, see? This is where we go with this. Okay. I got the 20 gold out of my inventory. We're good.
Cool. Yep.
And then I'll go looking for a sword for Kip.
All right.
Window
That's easy.
shopping only.
Yeah, I'm not gonna buy anything. I'm just gonna, unless I can put like a deposit down on it, and then tell Kip that he has to go pick it up and pay the rest of it.
Yeah.
You can go to your tried and true places that you've already been to, or you can go elsewhere.
I'll go to the, actually, I still have my normal longsword, so I'll go to the enchanter.
Okay.
Because if I can just have her put an enchantment on it,
Mm-hmm.
Can I can ask her to put an enchantment on it that would make a +1, right?
Yeah.
Then that's exactly what I'll do.
I
mean,
have no idea how much that costs.
I mean,
I mean, I can at least ask what the price is.
True.
So it normally costs the same as a +1 sword would anyway, because that's what you're paying for in the first place.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what that costs off the top of my head.
Yeah.
find out.
Anywhere from 200 to 600.
Boom, 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 boom.
Seems fine.
All right. So yeah, you can go in and if are you presenting your sword or are you looking for one that's already done? Because that's the other factor is either you can get one that's potentially a longsword, a +1 longsword that's already been created, and then there's no time. Otherwise, it'll take time to attach.
Yeah, it doesn't save you any money by having an existing longsword because those are so dirt cheap.
Yeah.
Right. I'll just see if she has one that's already made then.
Yeah. She has one for 700.
Okay.
Say it's for me. Maybe she'll give you a discount.
Charge more.
She might.
I'll let her know that it's for Kip and ask if there's any consideration of considering the amount that we've purchased from her.
Oh,
If
that's
she could-
that's the discount on that's because
Oh
it's
no,
on
no,
hand. That's on hand. I normally can sell them for probably
that's
1,000.
fine, and I mean no disrespect. I just know that my party members would literally murder me if I didn't ask.
Oh yeah, no.
Can I pay you a part of the price, not take the weapon with me, obviously, but have you sort of stash it under your till
Like a layaway.
until Kip can come and pick it up and he'll pay the rest. I just don't want it to disappear between now and when I see him later today.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Is 200 gold fair? That's about what, a quarter
Yeah.
of the price? A third of the
Oh
price?
yeah, that's absolutely fine. I would have accepted even 1 gold. Like I trust y'all.
Okay. I'll pay her 200 gold.
Okay. Yep. So it'll be ready for pickup whenever you want. You want me to gift wrap it or put a bow on it?
No, he knows that it's coming. He asked me to look for it. It's not
okay.
a surprise. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Well, since we're here, do you have a clairvoyance scroll?
I do. But I thought we already knew that you had that. Oh, no, not clairvoyance. Sorry, I was thinking augury. But yes, I do.
How about a glass eye to go with it?
Oh, for the component part of it?
Yeah.
She kind of shuffles around like the front area where the mage's tome is. Yeah, I think I do. I'd have to look for it. Yeah, oh, found it.
How much for the scroll?
500 I can do.
Is that total?
Yeah,
Or just the scroll?
No, that's everything included.
Oh, sold.
Is that one of the scrolls that they have for rent? Or do you have to buy it? Is that high enough level you have to buy it?
If it's a scroll, it gets consumed on copy.
Right,
Mhm.
but she specifically has a book for people to copy into their spell book at a discounted rate rather than buying the scroll outright.
She does, but that's not what was asked for. So that's why I'm.
Right.
She's offered a scroll.
Yes.
Forgot, and you're not here, so
No, it's fine. I mean
No,
she doesn't know what you're using it for or what the purpose is, so she's presented with what you've asked.
okay. Well, This is a spell I want to add to my own spell book.
Oh, then you don't need to buy the scroll, hon. You can just use the book if you want to rent it out.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then I'll take that in the eye then.
Okay. Are you using one of your vouchers or?
Oh yeah, you have a lot of those.
She has 3.
Oh, and it's half price for you to copy.
Mm-hmm.
For me to do it, yeah. Yeah. Sure.
Because really, you're borrowing the book, but you're buying the inks, is what it comes down to. So she.
Sounds good.
Because you have a voucher for the inks, remember? And that's how that works. So, it's a level 3 spell. Which how much is that? What's up?
I love it. She's getting a spell she wants and not learning Fireball. I fucking love this.
Is it 50?
Stop rubbing it
gold?
in. I can't do Fireball.
No. I actually really love that. They're like, learn Fireball, and you're like, fuck you, I'm learning Clairvoyance. I'm the Oracle. Fuck you.
All right. And then for, let's see here, copying spells is, it's normally 2 hours and 50 gold per level, but for you it's 1 hour and 25 gold, so it would only cost you 75 gold. And you have a voucher. So you can either pay the 75. I suggest probably paying the 75 gold because the voucher can be used for non-divination spells.
Makes
more
sense.
cost effective if you have the gold on hand.
I sure do. In fact, I have to get rid of some stuff because I'm almost at my weight limit. So,
Yeah. So make it an even 100 for the glass eye and to use the rental cost of borrowing the book, unless you want. They waive the cost if you're gonna just sit there for in this case, 3 hours. If you wanna stay in the shop for 3 hours, it's free to use. If you wanna bring the book with you, then it's 25 gold.
I don't care about the money to my group, but are we needed somewhere in 3 hours or less?
I don't think 3. We're if you want to stay in the shop, I'm sure we'll meet Kip over in the diner in about 3 hours.
Yeah, you have
Okay.
time. So 75 gold will cover that.
I pass over 175 then.
What was that?
Pass over the 175
What's the one? What are you saying?
for the eye,
Mm-hmm.
and then the ink cost.
Oh yeah. So
Oh, okay.
here, 1 second. Because yeah. So I mean, the eye costs 100. So yeah, 175 total, all said and done.
Okay. Yeah.
Anything else?
Yeah, I'm going to go to the smith.
Okay.
No, nothing else for me, but I'm going to sit in the corner here
Mm-hmm.
for 3 hours.
Doodling in your book.
Doodling.
All right. You're going to the smith, you said?
Yes.
Which again?
I am going to pick up a set of glamored. I'm going to see about picking up a set of glamored armor if they have it. Red.
Like
Glamored studded leather armor. It's just studded leather armor that can change its shape.
Oh, for like to normal clothing.
Yeah. Or anything that you can speak of, but yeah,
Right.
or think of.
Give me an investigation. Actually, give me a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Hey, I'm good at those. Make sure I'm on normal. And persuasion. That wasn't meant to be like that, but
That'll still
23.
count. Yeah. Right. And then give me a you rolled well enough on that, so I'll just go with that. Okay. Yeah, they have one in on hand. It is currently listed at 1,200.
All right. Just to read just to make sure we're on the same page here. The glamour enchantment comes at +1, doesn't it?
It's a
Yeah.
it's +1 armor.
Okay. I will see about a discount for trading in my current armor then.
And
As
your
well.
current armor is
A +1 stud of leather. So I would just gain the glamour enchantment on top of it.
the difference is about 200 then. They're willing to
Okay.
do an even trade.
Okay, I'll do 200. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, the upcharge from normal
To glamour is just
the glamour makes it a lot more versatile.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
all right. So yeah, spend 200, swap the armor out. Yeah.
And I feel like I wanted something else, but I can't think of it off the top of my head, so I will move on.
All right.
Actually, yes, I can. I was going to see if they had any use for. Let me look at my inventory and my long list of bullshit. If they had any. I have crate of fine clothes. That's somewhere else. I have a crate of furs, I do believe. Crate of pelts. If they have any interest of that in that for whatever leather wrappings and stuff that they have.
Right. Do you offer a price?
Let me see what it generally goes for. Usually pellets go for around 20 gold, so I'm going to see if I can't convince them at 30, and then go from there. So just a persuasion check.
It's
At
contested.
normal. Persuasion. Ooh.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah,
Ew.
they'll take it for 30.
All right. Hand the pelts over. That gets that out of my inventory
Okay.
and frees up some space. All right. And that's all. I have other stuff, but I don't think they want it. Unless they have use for a croc hide. I'll ask them if they have use for a croc hide.
Yeah, they'd buy it off you. What was the it should have been an associated price. What was
I don't think I got a price for that.
Yeah, it wasn't listed. I think it was a dire croc though, because it was
it's-
large.
Yeah, it's still big Crocs. I can look it up real quick. Oh, look. It's super close to Chain Devil. No, it's not. Sorry.
While you're there, you should price having the Odiog hide made into barding for the horse.
Oh, yeah.
They'd buy it off for 10.
All right. And then I'll take that.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll ask them how much it would be to get this Odiug hide turned into barding for a horse.
Hmm. Boom, boom, boom. Odiug hide. Are you looking for studded leather or leather?
Yeah,
Studded leather.
studded. Yep.
45 gold is normally what that costs, but if you're supplying the hide, they'd give it to you for 20.
All right. Yeah, I'll do 20.
Okay.
All right.
It'll take about 2 days for them to craft it into that.
All right. We'll be back in 2 days to pick it up then.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Assuming everyone no.
Assuming everyone's still alive.
Yeah.
Scroll pages. Get rid of the Odiug hide. All right.
Cool. Anything else?
That's all I can think of for now.
All right. V, you got anything?
No, I'm good. Just kind of, here to see what's going on.
Cool. Gail, was there anything you needed?
I already did my stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's right. All right, yeah. So if you guys want to shore up time, you'll spend a couple hours shopping, arranging things, trade deals, and dissertations. You all can meet back at the bridge, and then if you want to head straight to the offices, you're more than welcome to. Is that the plan?
Yep.
I think so.
Okie dokie.
Yep, sounds good.
All right, doesn't take you long. You're starting to notice a lot of these elven offices they all look the same. Same contractor, general contractors must have been building these places or whatnot. But it doesn't take you long to get to the offices of Lord Byron, who is no one mentioned given any head to Captain Damu.
We got to get that thing out of the bag.
That's fair.
Oh,
mean, you're the bounty
you
hunter,
actually
so
want to
maybe-
give a person's... Okay, gotcha. Just wanted to make sure you weren't trying to proposition them.
Before we go into the meeting, once we all meet up,
Damn it.
I'm gonna pass over 200 gold to everyone and 400 gold to Gale to make up for the down payment on the sword.
Okay. It's being held for you. Just make sure you go pick it up.
That's for the wand. No one seems particularly excited about carrying an eyeball on a stick, and the Aarakocra offered to buy it for 1,000. So
Okay.
I figured that was a better use.
We're in an office right now?
How much was the sword, Gid?
750, I think.
Oh, she overcharged the fuck out of you.
She said that was the cheapest she could offer it to me. You might be able to talk her down more.
100% value is 615 gold. A sword's 15, and an uncommon magic enchantment is 600.
I don't know. You deal with that stuff when you go pick it up.
That's your chart, Nick, that you gave us.
I know.
With no discount.
There's a discount because that's the base price. There's a modifier.
Gotcha.
You'll have to understand that they don't sell things for base price because then they don't make any money.
They sell for markup, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Well, base price is 200, but yeah.
We basically got the employee discount.
Correct.
All right, so the 200 gold, that should help. That's more... Jesus, do you remember when we came to this town and 200 gold was a fortune?
Yeah. But I mean, on the upside, at least you only have to pay like another 500 for your sword.
No. I'm just saying we've gone in a very short amount of time to 200 gold being a fortune to we cut off an eyeball and each made 200 gold. Like Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we're gonna go kill a giant.
please?
Yeah, as soon as we finish doing this other stuff.
All right, so I can hype man up this conversation, but I'm not particularly experienced
I
nobles, so I'm just Kip's gonna offer the help
Wait.
action if it's needed.
Who are we talking to?
am Lord Byron. As Dal just kind of shifts his armor into some nice fine clothes and kind of
About
cinches them up.
about
Oh.
the missing person?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'll put on my court attire.
Okay.
Kip's gonna
Um,
put on the demon mask and shift into the hound clothing.
Can you not?
The hound is a known quantity, and bounty hunters.
Oh,
And
that's
bounty
fair. Okay, fine.
Mara will pull out a fancy scarf from her pack and put it on
The fanciest scarf she owns.
to go with the other 6 scarves she's wearing.
That's a lovely scarf, actually. Is that alpaca or?
I think it's spider silk. I'm a little jealous, actually. It's a very nice
People in your
scarf.
scarves.
You own 7 cravats, Dal.
8
Don't
cravats.
tell V it's spider silk.
What's her
Just silk.
cravat?
It's a poof. It's a poofy man necktie scarf. It serves no purpose. It's like a throw pillow. It's purely decorative.
If you look at Dal's character model, it's that like poofy thing that he has around his neck.
It's a rich man's handkerchief that costs 20
Correct.
times as much.
Okay.
I also own an ascot, I'll have you know. Anyways.
Nick, on the way, do we pass any? I know it's daytime, but are any of the halls kind of dimly lit?
I mean, not like I wouldn't call them like dark in any sense. Like there's a ton of open windows and
Oh,
spaces,
shit.
so
I'm gonna just tap Dal on the shoulder and mutter to him, I picked up a new trick that I think you'll appreciate as well.
Ew. Don't. Is it something you can do continuously or?
Hi.
Oh, well.
And I hit Dal with Eyes of Night. You, for the next hour, you have 300-foot dark vision.
Dal was just kind of like looking around and just like, oh, I remember this. This was nice.
and you're using the feature or
Yes, I will ping it. This is more just so that he's
Yeah.
aware that this can be done in case I forget.
Yep, nope, that works
You-
for me.
And now my dark vision is 5 times more than it was.
You notice a tear go down one side of Dal's face.
Kip will grab the tip of your cravat and dab that away. There you go. You found a use for it.
Just
He's uncomfortable with emotion, so he's doing the scarf
Yeah.
thing.
yeah. I haven't had good vision in the dark for a long time, Kip.
I understand. It's one of the many benefits of serving the Matron of Shadows.
Well, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to appraise that diamond. Whatever.
That's easy enough.
I'm
You
not-
can just
Yeah.
you can just give me a roll. Like
Investigation.
Well, I mean, is Gail unpocketing it? She seemed very protective of it.
I'm letting him look at it to appraise it, but it's not getting sold. It's our fucking resurrection diamond.
I'm not gonna sell it. I might sell the emerald though.
We can talk.
all right.
I would be shocked if it's a resurrection diamond, but I would not be surprised if it's a revivification.
It's,
Well,
it's
that's
wo-
what I meant.
Yeah, it's worth about 300. You're pretty sure you can crush that up and it satisfy or revivify.
I say as much. Satisfy about the contents of a revivify spell. It's
Good.
about 300.
So, That's
what about that
something,
emerald?
something for either Gale or me to keep our hands on then.
What about it?
I can also appraise that to see how much it's worth and see if we can't do something with it.
Sure, that's fine.
And then I'll do one for the emerald as well.
I will give you the help action.
I don't know
I
if he needs it.
I don't think I need it. I'll throw another one out there. Yeah, it didn't do much.
The emerald's quite fascinating. You probably can get upwards of 1,000 for it.
I
Damn.
say
Why-
It's much more substantial, larger than the relatively
Why is
smaller
it
diamond.
fascinating?
It's properly cut. It's a cut gem. It's not a raw emerald.
It's a cut jam.
Jom's cut.
It's not an uncut jam.
Oh my
It's not
god,
an
I will
uncut.
murder you.
While we walk, I'll be like, Del, can I take a look at that for a minute?
Well, I've just looked at it, and Gale has it.
Can I hold it for a few minutes?
Sure. Okay.
All right. As we walk, Nick, I'm gonna ritual cast detect magic.
Yeah, it's showing to be rather magical. Some kind of
I figured as much.
conjuration.
This is magic.
Oh,
Well,
Okay.
Mara might be able to identify it later. That'll take another 10 minutes, and we're standing outside a very rich man's door. I say we stand here and identify it right now, but
let's talk to the man first, get the details of what we need to do, and then identify it. Let's
fair enough.
not stand outside his door talking where he can probably hear us right now. He's probably wondering what the commotion is.
I hope he doesn't throw up at me.
I will go ahead and give the door a few knocks.
Yes, come in.
Oh God, no!
Oh,
Oh,
right. And then I open the door.
I should mention to the party that the chain devil chain is also tied to Kip's right hip like a coiled up whip. So like he is fucking loaded down now.
Mm.
It
Hello,
belongs in the
Lord.
museum.
Hello, Lord Byron. We're here about the inquiry you made to the Adventurers Guild.
Oh,
The
yes.
kidnapping.
You're here to save my brother, yes?
As far as we've been told, yes.
Show me your arms.
Do you mean our guild certifications, or do you mean our weapons?
or our
No,
literal arms.
Your
Or our
literal
literal
We
arms.
have those too.
Your
No.
arms, as in your musculature.
I'm not taking my armor off.
And I don't have any musculature to show. So.
Hmm.
Kip most definitely is not muscular.
It takes a long time to take off and put this back on. I'm just saying. I'm obviously strong if I can physically wear this.
Fair. You are also you appear to be a holy ordered knight.
I am a paladin of the Archheart. I am also the granddaughter of House Ren.
Everybody
As that-
give me a perception check, and if you want to have done that stealthily, the person I'm talking to, you can also stealthily roll stealth.
Hmm.
Okay. You see Lord Byron kind of oogling and eyeing Dalrion's arms for a moment. Quite fit.
Yes, thank you. I've been fighting a lot recently. Well,
Oh. Arm wrestle that one. Points to V.
V, I guess we're in for an arm wrestling contest.
I want to make sure they're not for show.
I'm going to go ahead and form a mental link with V, Kip, and Gale.
And then if you actually do the arm wrestling, just both give me an athletics roll.
Kip is just mean mugging the shit out of this guy.
Oh, duly noted. Are you doing it with any intent to intimidate?
No, but he is wearing a chain devil's skull as a mask.
All right.
You-
All right.
You might notice he's very
All
much
right.
kind of ignoring
over
you.
the mental link. V, I would just do your best to throw without.
No. I got this. So let's do this arm wrestle thing. So here you go. Here's that.
Ah,
Hey, hey, Dal, take guidance.
shit.
You could do a
It doesn't help.
All right. V, are you looking to win, or do you want to sell this as a performative act?
It is going to be a performance.
Okay, so so then
You want me to roll it?
Yeah, you could roll performance at advantage because you pretty much have control. Yeah, you have. Yeah.
Do I? Yeah, advantage.
You can go
I have
over.
advantage.
You're allowed to ham it up and go as overboard as you want, but describe like what you're doing.
All right, so we're gonna get into this arm wrestling thing, right? And at first, it's gonna look like for like a solid minute and a half, nobody's moving anywhere because Dal, he's trying, but V is just kind of sitting there, just straight staring at Lord Byron, just staring at him, just staring because she's fed up with his shit already, right?
Oh, no.
And then she slowly, as she looks at her wrist and goes, "Oh, look at the time," just lets her arm start to go. And then, she does this thing where she's picking at her split ends and her arm goes a little farther. And then she kind of, starts picking at her teeth with her pinky nail. She's just like, oh gosh, I ate that like 3 days ago. Where the fuck is it? Why is that still there? And finally, as her arm is just about ready to touch, she looks up and goes, I have to talk to you. And just bam, slams his arm back down.
Oh, so you do win.
Oh, yes, I do.
Okay.
As Dal arm hits, he kind of just like flops over for a second and like raises his hand and goes, "I forgot to mention that she's actually stronger than I."
V, before Lord Byron really has a chance to react, walks up to him, pulls out the sketch that she has of Lady O and says, I'm not here for your shit. I'm here to find out where your brother's at. Can you please just tell us the information? Because I am an investigator, and I cannot have you hamper my official inquiry. That's right. I'm pulling the investigator bullshit.
Are you a moron? You can't both not be here and be here for my brother. So which is it?
What happened to your brother? So we can find him. Unless, of course, it's that you don't want him found because you were in on it. I can start spreading those rumors. I can be very persuasive. Do you want your brother found or not?
V, we're not playing that game.
Yeah, V. Oh. We just like the details and we'll be out of your hair.
My brother's not missing. He's held hostage. It's not the same thing. If I'm to believe the culprit, the hostage taker, I know exactly where my brother is. It's a matter of getting him back.
Who took your brother hostage?
Well, it was signed by a ruffian called Hollen, Hallen, and he kind of holds up a letter. It says my brother was captured on his way to no more than a 2 days journey to Thrillion, south of here, to do some work for my office. And he should have been back 2 days ago. No, just before the holiday. And I received a letter instead stating that he was waylaid due to tolls being unpaid.
So highwaymen. Lovely.
Basically.
Can I get a roll to see if I'm aware of Holland from urban bounty hunter background from the
Yes.
circles I travel in?
Yeah.
What would you like me to roll?
It'd be a history.
Ugh. Oh,
Yeah.
that's just not bad.
Holland is not known to be active in these parts particularly, but is a known entity, has several bounties on his head, but all more south, Limnus. It's odd that he'd be active this far north.
So he's either expanding, it's a coincidence, or
Somebody's
It's
using
another-
his name. It is his MO. to
it's
do.
another Davrin type thing. What I'm saying is it could be a changeling
Correct.
pretending to be him.
I mean,
Now
yeah,
that
it could
Davrin's
also be a
approved.
dragon. So, like, it
Ah!
I mean, like, it could be 101 things, but you have heard of this individual. He is a notable highwayman, has performed several hostage type exchanges, mostly active in southern Limnus. It's odd that he would be this far north because it's far closer towards the capital. Basically, he tries to operate as far from Limnus proper as possible.
From what I know of him, is he like a highwayman, or is he like the gentleman hostage taker with like the typical noble politics game where we're gonna hold him and keep him in comfort, you pay money, this is a Tuesday.
So he's kind of a slightly an oxymoron of itself. He is a ruffian, known not to bathe, but is also known as like if he treats his hostages with respect, comfort, and they're properly taken care of, if you pay. If he has no qualms about killing the hostage if it looks like you're coming at him sideways and with the intent not to pay.
Gotcha. So basically he's like an upscale businessman, just it's illegal.
Oh yeah, and cutthroat. Like no, like if you're not gonna play ball with him, then he will
Dead.
destroy. He'll destroy the ball and go home.
Gotcha. I will convey that over the mind link.
Gotcha.
Uh,
I'll just look up at him and pretty much say, hey, okay, I got you. We're good. By the way, thank you, Del, for letting me win, and I'm just gonna walk off. I'll leave them to chat and get stuff, but
not a problem. Anytime.
Yeah. So what is it? Are you here just to see my brother, or to save my brother, or to
We're
harass me?
Sorry for the theatrics. We are just here to fulfill your request, whatever it may be, and however you want us to go about it.
Well, the way I see it, I will not be bullied, and I will not let my brother's honor be besmirched. Damascus went on his own to fulfill a station of my office, and I will not have it sullied by ruffians looking to extort me. So I am willing to have you all escort me to save my brother, and I would rather pay you the money of the ransom than to pay the ransom for him, is my general thinking, at least.
Sounds easy enough.
He's demanded 3,000 gold, so I figure I pay you the 3,000 gold to rescue him and make sure to give this Holland what for.
I see no problem with this contract. Everybody else?
what
Thought?
happens if he turns on his brother before we get a chance to actually do anything?
I mean, his honor would be intact. If I don't want him to die, but I am not paying terrorists. I'll pay you the money. The money is nothing, whatever. But I will not have my family's name, nor my brother's good honor, besmirched by some highwaymen.
Yep. What say you? We could see if the Bounty Hunters Guild would be interested in honoring his bounties from the southern provinces.
Potentially, I still haven't made contact with them since we've been to town. It's our bounties happen to coincide with our jobs from the Adventurers Guild, so I had no need to make additional contact.
That's fair, but it might be worth looking into.
Aye. Holland's not known for operating this far north and this close to a concentration of legal authority. This is very unusual for him.
So it might be another Davern situation. Davern? No, that's not right.
Or over the telepathic
No.
link, or
Oh.
we're being played.
Gail,
Yes.
what do you think?
I'm fine with doing this. It doesn't bother me.
Last but not least, Mara, your thoughts?
I didn't think I was in the mind link.
I'm going to go ahead and spend a side eye, and I'll throw you in the mind link.
Okay.
Let me go ahead and roll that hourage up for you.
I heard that spend a side eye.
A side eye.
And I'm like, yeah, that sounds right.
This sounds appropriate.
Oh my god. Mara, you're stuck with me for 8 hours.
Oh no.
Used to people in my head.
What do you think?
I
As
think he's
As you add
Wild.
Mara, give me a wisdom save.
Again.
Ooh.
We're not at advantage. All right. Bloop.
Okay.
I detect magic still up.
You have detect magic still up?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm asking if it's still up. I think it's a 10-minute duration.
It's 10-minute duration, so you're at the tail end of it, but it's up.
I'm going to look around because in my paranoia, I just want to make sure there's no scrying sensors or anything like that.
Detect magic wouldn't pick those up.
Okay, I know I
Not
couldn't see them.
scrying sensors particular, because those are invisible, so you can't see that.
Right, I wouldn't be able to see them, but wouldn't I be able to detect the presence of divination magic?
No, because you
Okay.
have to see it. Because otherwise, anytime somebody casts invisibility, you would be able to see the illusionary magic effect. It doesn't bypass that. So
It's more or less like it would be more or less like looking at something and then you can see a faint outline of magic around it.
Yeah.
Right.
Is the way
I
would
was
say.
under the impression detect magic could detect invisibility, but it doesn't remove the invisible condition, so they still have an advantage and I have disadvantage.
It cannot. Because that's counterintuitive. Like, the magic is purposely being hidden and weaved in, so you would have to have see invisibility, or I guess if you but yeah, you would have to use a higher.
You
Let me
can
think about
sense
that.
the presence of magic within 30 feet of you, but you'd have to concentrate to see the aura of it. So
Yeah,
you might be able to sense that it's there, but you would never be able to see where it's coming from.
That's what I'm saying. So I should be
Yeah.
able to detect the presence of scrying sensors, even though I can't see them.
No,
and I
because
can
they
detect-
that's scrying sensors are specifically different and call out what here, because I think you need like true sight or something for that, but I will double check. A creature that can see invisible objects can see the sensor as a luminous orb. So, and then detect magic. Yeah, so it says if you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic. So you wouldn't be able to because it's not visible.
Okay.
If the sensor is within 30 feet of you, I would say that you would be able to
You'd
no,
be
'cause
able to
you-
sense divination magic, but you wouldn't be
no,
able to see it.
it would be nebulous, I guess you would sense, because you don't get the School of Magic unless you can see the aura.
That's fair.
So, I mean,
So
there
you
are
just sense that there's a magical effect
yeah,
going on, but
so
you wouldn't be
there
able
is
to know
magic
which-
around you, but you are also all wearing magical items. So I wouldn't say you would be able to pinpoint that there is some kind of invisible magic going on, if that were the case, if that makes sense. If all of you had no magic items and no spells going on, then yes, detect magic would detect the divination, detect that there is some kind of magical effect. Does that
Right.
make sense?
Yes, that's actually what I was saying. Is it says for the duration you can sense the presence of magic within 30 feet. If you
Yes.
sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a visible creature. I'm not trying to see a visible creature. I was trying to detect the presence of magic within 30 feet.
Yes. Well, you are wearing magic items, so
Right.
yes,
But
there
it
is.
would work that way. I just wouldn't be
Yes,
able to
you would have
detect
to be-
what it was.
Correct. You would, and if you were devoid of any other magics, you can then determine that yes, there is some kind of magical effect around you that you're not able to focus in on, and a logical conclusion would be some kind of invisibility or some kind of divination magic.
Gotcha. So level 2 is when I'll be able to pull off the Wombo combo.
Level 2, as in
Level 2 spells. Because then I'll be able to use see invisibility and then
yes,
detect
yes,
magic.
yeah,
In this circumstance.
correct. If that was going on, I'll be honest, that's not what's going on. But,
Oh no!
yeah.
But Kip will absolutely blow leveled spell slots because he's a paranoid piece of shit.
Yes. Okay. Cool. With the 18 on the wisdom save, you brush it off, but there was some reverb adding Mara to the link. Everything seems kosher now. Like nothing of any note is different, but like that initial going to add her was almost like having a walkie-talkie to a walkie-talkie for a second, or hearing double.
Gotcha. I'm gonna let everyone know over the mind link. It's still happening. It feels like someone's trying to join or disrupt my mind link abilities.
Is there any chance it's just a passive listener?
I've shrugged them off for now, but I'm unsure.
Is this kind of like ham radio, Nick, where anybody could potentially be listening in, but it doesn't mean that they are?
Usually not. Like this is point to point when it's a little harder. It's like encrypted, so potentially,
We could just go ahead,
you're
sorry.
sharing this with Mara. Mara, if you want to give me an Arcana check real quick.
Sure. Oh, I forgot to turn that off.
15's fine. I can read. I don't mind. I take the first number. You know that while you were studying for magic, you had a pair of wizard twins that sometimes would find it hilarious if somebody was targeting them with a spell and got the other one just because they were too similar and close in nature. And sometimes it would cause either spells to fizzle or fluke out if they did not have the person that they were targeting solidly locked in their mind. So it could potentially wonder. That's for spells though. This isn't necessarily a spell.
quickly relay that information over the mind link?
I don't think.
Kip's eyes go wide. You know how you're joking that maybe other Mara was watching me in my sleep?
That wasn't a joke.
Right. And now it makes more sense. The story you just told about the twins, what if there's two of you on this time? What if one of you has dabbled in chronomancy and come back?
Well, we'll save theories for another time. For the time, Sir Lord Byron, we'd love to help you. It seems to be unanimous.
I send Dale 3,000 is the price of the. He's asking for an escort and the elimination of a bandit. That's more than just the hostage transfer would cost, but that's just my mind.
I didn't think he was asking for the escort. I thought he said that.
He said you will escort me.
Oh, I must have missed that.
He's kind of staring at you all, like sweatily, like staring at you because you've all been kind of talking in the mind link.
Sorry,
It's not been long, but he's like, so okay, you're all of accord. So you
Yes,
didn't
sorry.
say a word to each other. It's really off-putting. Like it's.
I
you
know,
can't-
right? It's disconcerting. It's. I get it. I get it.
Like, do you want time to confer, or like I don't know what's going on here. Your arm wrestling shenanigans and I want to say that's an animal mask, but I know of no animal that.
Oh no, it's a chain devil that we killed yesterday. I cut off his
yes.
skull.
It's a long story. Well,
Seems like you're the people for the job, though. So, when you
I'm
are
going to
ready for
do a-
preparations, it's a 2 days travel.
I'm going to do a quick insight check. I'm just trying to garner whether or not he's leaving out details or not.
Okay.
I was actually going to do the same thing,
You
but
can
I
give it
wasn't.
to me.
You said it was quick, so I figured it
Very
was snap.
suspicious.
It's not that he's leaving out details, but regarding this, he's been pretty straightforward. His brother's been kidnapped by a individual that gave him a ransom note, or like held hostage, and demanded 3,000 gold. You do get the vibe that while he would certainly prefer his brother to survive this ordeal, he really is mostly just looking to send a message that he's not weak and doesn't want this to become a common occurrence. So he's looking for you guys to escort him there and rescue his brother or kill the hostage taker.
Hey,
This
Nick.
is a man that's focused entirely on reputation and appearance.
Yes.
Correct.
Do I know who this person is?
Give me a history
History?
check. Yeah. Yes. You don't know him particularly, but he works in the Office of Exterior Defense and has worked with the Limnus military in the past, but his office is to comport and report on not necessarily the major towns as much as the smaller villages and the surrounding areas around larger towns. So he's a province defense office. It is
But he works with
non-military.
the military. Oh,
he's
he's not.
non-military, but works heavily with the military. So he's more in charge of making sure there are walls around large enough settlements, that there are guard escorts, that there are patrols in those areas. But he is not military himself. It's basically a civilian
Accurate.
oversight.
Yeah, he's a civilian contractor for the
Yeah.
military.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I love that.
Oh,
guy.
that's why I'm getting creepy vibes from this guy. He's Blackwater.
I mean, I kind of want to know what his opinion is. Like, he's not going to give me an honest opinion. And I'm not going to waste a spell to find out what it is, because it's not worth my time. Yeah, fine. Whatever. We'll go.
Depart this evening or in the morning?
How
That's
far
the
do we
question
need to
for it.
travel?
2
As,
days.
We might as well leave once we pick up your sword and get, supplies and whatnot.
It also depends on when Lord Byron wants us to leave.
Yeah.
Lord Byron, when would you want to depart?
Well, the deadline for payment is in 3 days, so we have a day to prepare. I was going to leave with whoever the city guard was going to lend me if no adventurers showed up tomorrow. So if we can leave today or tomorrow, I would be delighted.
I'd suggest today. The closer we get to the final deadline, the more on guard they're going to be. So the sooner we arrive, the more advantageous it is to us.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take your word for it.
We just have 2 brief stops. Could you perhaps meet us at the Adventurers Guild in 2 hours?
I can have my stuff ready to go. I won't need a ride. I have my own steed.
Noted. Well, then I have some preparations to make. I'll take my leave then, Lord Byron.
Mm-hmm. I don't have any of your names. Is this one of those things where you don't want your names involved?
Oh, no, I'll give you my name. I don't care. I'm Galaverin Wren.
Give me a insight or perception check.
Is one of those better than the other?
I forgot to add the +5. So, yeah. Nah. No, he doesn't have.
I don't like the fact that this guy's being snooty to me when in all likelihood I outrank him.
Yeah. It's not. He's not being snooty. You say this. I'm just trying to see if you get any if you see anything go across his face, a flash of recognition. But you really not really.
I'm called the Hound. And that's my background that he may have heard of me.
Okay. The Hound. Should I pay you in kibble?
Only if you don't value your appendages.
Just complete mean mugging him.
I am Dalrion Goldpalm. At your service.
Gold palm.
Do
Rubber
I need to make-
arm. Just kidding.
Yeah.
Bye.
And that lovely lady there is
Hey, I'm Mara.
no the lovely lady. You're
Rude.
Are you?
I just over the mind link. Calm down. He's paying us 3,000 gold, and then we don't have to deal with him again.
My armor starts smoking when he insults Mara.
Doesn't care.
You can call me V.
Vivacious V. Yes, okay.
Valkyrie V.
Okay. Yes, 2 hours. I'll be on my steed, weapon at the ready, and I will have my own provisions.
We will see you then. We won't take up residence in your office anymore.
Oh, good.
As I proceed to give a slight bow and leave.
Mm-hmm.
Kip is going
Or I
to
have to be-
stand stock still as a statue for an uncomfortably awkward amount of time before very slowly turning and leaving, like just seeing if he can put this guy on edge to try to get a read on him.
Give me give me intimidation if that's you going for?
Yeah, I think that's the closest.
He goes right back to like work
Yep.
on papers and stuff and doesn't actually take notice of you.
Yep. Darth Vader routine didn't work.
I'm gonna do my best to basically like channel Grandpa and like look down my nose at this guy and just like turn and leave because I'm so over this.
Okay.
All right. I'll leave, and assuming we're all sticking together, I'm gonna head towards the bridge and then the magic shop and then the guild.
Okay, so magic shop to pick up the sword. We don't need to do a map on that. Did you want to
Bridge
try
first.
to haggle? Huh?
Bridge first.
Okay. You looking for Captain Damu?
I'm going to go ahead and head towards the house and pick up the cart.
Okay.
Dad, toss me the bag, please.
What do you need out of the bag?
The severed head.
Oh, right.
I'd rather not carry that around piecemeal.
Let's toss it over to you.
All right, and then I'll head to the bridge.
You're actually close enough to the offices where you would normally see Captain Damu because you're more in the military city guard area offices. So you could swing by there and you'd catch him there. Just because
let's
of the
do
time
that.
of day. Hey, and look, I could just do one of these numbers.
Haha! I'd like we walked into this office and I'm like, didn't I just talk to you, Professor Birdfisse?
Like I said, it was a general contractor that made these offices.
Darmain, by the way, is the last name.
Darmain. Okay, thank you. Okay. So yeah, he's not normally in his office, but you've caught a rare time where he's actually occupied and
Oh, heads and hands.
and
I'm gonna tell you, I'm feeling saucy, Nick.
Mhm.
I'm just if we're given leave to enter, I'm just gonna walk in full stride, armor still smoking and mask still on.
Okay. Roll initiative.
Wha- wha- That's a kit problem.
That's a Kip problem.
21.
All right, and 27.
Yeah, that'll do
So you go walking in, and what's your AC right now?
it. 19.
Kip has made a very
This is
much.
why
has
you
made a-
don't fuck with Captain Dammit.
Oh my god, that's too. How am I getting? Yeah, I know, right? That's what I'm looking right now, like, because I've rolled 20. Okay, so he goes and like you walk in, he instinctively goes and throws a dagger at you and does. Come on. Oh, I already have it up. That's why.
Well, once again, I want to point out that Kip's gloves are smoking.
My armor also smokes.
Okay.
It was my starting common magical item. They're the same enchantment, which is why he was so happy about the gloves.
Yeah.
Because it kind of completes the set.
Oh.
And then
Happy little accident.
And then I would move that and just I should have rolled 2d4s. All right, so 10 damage as he chucks a dagger right into your shoulder, like kind of a what the shit.
Fucking rude.
Oh, there is like a relief and anger as soon as you say something. But I mean, Jesus, yeah. Oh, Father, I swear you were trying to give me a heart attack. He reaches into his desk for a potion of healing, and he's like, you You
Don't
gotta
worry about
announce
it.
yourself if you're gonna be dressed like
that's
that.
on me. Don't worry about the potion. I just met with an uppity fucking noble and forgot to take the mask off.
Oh my gosh.
So I'm here to report. I'm not. I'll preface with that we're not intending to collect again on Davrin, but we did encounter another Davrin, and I can in fact confirm that there have been 3 killed at this point.
Huh.
And I'll heft a bag, like a burlap bag, out of the bag. I'm not gonna like throw it on his desk because it's probably oozing fluids at this point.
Mhm.
Just be like, we brought the head. 3 changelings, by the way, confirmed. I know that was all but confirmed before, but now it can be.
Hard evidence is good to have.
No, all 3 were changelings.
Oh. Okay.
We encountered them in the wild hunt.
He kind of like quirks a brow. You could still see that he is still dropping from the adrenaline rush still, and kind of.
I travel with the Paladin of the Archheart. We received an invitation.
Oh. Okay. Well, definitely. He pushes the potion towards you. Definitely, at least take this.
I'll add it to my pack.
Yeah.
2 potions better than 1.
Yeah. Can I have that back? The dagger. That's.
Yeah, I'll pull the dagger out. Little arterial splurt.
Yeah.
I have to say I'm impressed about the throw.
You and me both, lad. Ooh. Still
So,
got
as
it.
I said, I'm not attempting to collect again because at some point that becomes superfluous. But hard evidence, as you said, and I felt that we left the last contract lacking. And I don't accept pay if I haven't earned it.
Oh, fair enough. We're now into the struggle of if these are all henchmen, there's a hold on payment anyway. If we can determine the source of this, or the main head honcho, I think is what's now being reserved for payment. So
Aye, and as I'm sure you're aware, somewhat upscale highwayman by the name of Holland is now supposedly operating far further north than he usually does. We're on our way to deal with that now.
Is that for Lord Byron's brother,
Aye.
Damascus?
Hi, he wants us to escort him there, and he'll pay us the amount of the ransom to kill and or free his brother. Or not kill his brother, allow me to restate that, to kill Holland and or rescue his brother.
That seems to track. He was getting a little antsy and was about to co-opt some of the city guard.
How does he think this damages his appearances? Nobles playing hostage games is a weekday for them. There's no damage to reputation. This is just a matter of course for nobles.
I mean, there is. He's in charge of making sure that this doesn't happen within the interior of the province.
Well, then he's done a shite job, hasn't he?
I mean, that regardless of the situation, I think is the consensus, but...
Something about the job smelled off, so I thought I'd give you a heads up regardless.
Say that again?
Something about the job just smelled wrong.
I mean...
So I thought I'd give you a heads up.
So you, where is he sending you? Or...
He wants to travel with us, escorted, which is why the job smells wrong.
No, I think that's... I mean, that's what he requested of us, was an escort. Because he would have had to go if you're paying, because that's what... At least the letter he showed me said that he had to come with minimal retinue.
Hey, it's unusual for someone to show to a hostage transfer, you know?
I think that was to make sure. I mean, out of character, you know that having the person you're hostage,ing the person you're sending the ransom to show up to pay in person makes it a harder sell for them to try to fight the way out of it. So it's an insurance on the hostage taker's part.
Understood.
So
Regardless, that I thought I'd let you know. So if something kinky does happen, you'll at least know where to start looking. 2 days south.
to Thrillerion, right?
Aye.
Okay. Yeah. There's patrols along the way, but I'll the next ones that go out, I'll make sure to issue a heads up.
All right. And if you're still investigating that ruffian bar over in the Seaport district, that is almost exclusively where the Davrans are recruiting from, and they're intentionally taking unprepared for the life individuals to be cannon fodder.
Yeah, we've got eyes on the situation, and we've already brought in a couple of air quotes new recruits. That yeah.
And unfortunately, we've been in the position where we've had to dispatch some of the cannon fodder on their literal first day. The Davrans, plural, what have you, scum.
Oh, yeah, that's very much the consensus within the city guard.
All right, so you know where to find us if you need us. The Adventurers Guild will probably be out of town for 6 days. Let's say 5. 2 days there, 2 days back, and a day to deal with this issue.
Noted.
Oh no, the
Alright.
cake!
I was. You could have the cake delivered to Muga.
Is it gonna still be good when we get back, though?
Yeah, it's Muga. He'll have a way to preserve it. He'll have an icebox.
Okay.
I have a preserving bin I can just lend him.
On
Wait,
the
I'm not there.
Well,
on
also,
the way back to everything, I'm gonna stop by the artist and
Wait,
let
no,
him
I'm
know,
still
too.
within a mile of you because I'm because mental link. Hey, yeah, no, I have a preserving bin that'll keep it fresh for her as long as it's in there.
all right. So I'm gonna take my leave from Captain Dammit
Mhm.
and head to the magic shop. As I go, I'm gonna hand the emerald to Mara. Mara, do you think you could identify that?
It might take me a while. I might have to keep it. But yeah, I will.
I mean, it may
That was
very
a
well
gift.
be
Don't get
something
greedy.
It may very well be something only Mara can use. Who can?
Oh,
can
I mean,
say?
that's fine. That's different. But the dwarf gave it to me, so
I understand.
The dwarf gave it to you? I thought Zaraj gave it to you.
the Myconoid shepherd gave it to me
Um,
because I'm a servant of the Archart.
All right. So the magic shop.
Okay. We don't have to go there.
Yeah.
If you want to try, you can attempt to.
oh,
I'm gonna let Dal know that I'm gonna try to offload some of the cursed stuff that we have. I'm gonna let her know it's cursed, but you never know. She might want it.
All right, Mara. The emerald is a emerald of elemental emerald, which has normally a single use, but this looks to have 3 charges where it can conjure an air elemental, or not air. Is it? 1 second. I had it up. Elemental water. Sorry, I misspoke. So it could conjure elemental water elemental 3 times, and then the gem magic's lost. So normally it's a 1-time use, but this one seems to have 3 charges.
That's extremely powerful.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go, Gail. I was just kidding.
Oh no, I honestly, whoever Kip, who do you think would get the most use out of this?
I mean, it doesn't seem to be. It's a charged item, so any of us could technically use it. It doesn't seem like it's keyed to specific spell slots or spell slots, circles of magic and knowledge of the spells contained within. So any of us could potentially use it.
I will also point out you get this during the end identifier or ritual or whatever. It is a gem that holds the Conjure Elemental spell, which is a 5th level spell, and it requires concentration. And if you lose concentration, it lasts for up to an hour. And if
You lose control.
if you lose concentration, you lose control. It does not remove the elemental from this plane until the hour's up, or you dismiss it before losing concentration.
Or banish?
You can banish it too, yeah, but that's another spell. But like if you you can, with any concentration spell, you can dismiss it, and
Mhm.
then the elemental will leave. If you get hit and lose concentration, the elemental's still there and no longer under your control.
Got it.
So someone
I
adept at concentration,
will
like
hand it back to
myself.
Mom. I will. I would say either you or Mara.
I think it would be best in Mara's hands. I can concentrate like a motherfucker, but I have many other things to do with that now, like keeping you all blessed.
I mean, yeah, my concentration isn't for shit. However, I also get hit a lot, and it's gonna be the law of statistics.
If Mara ever runs out of energy to continue casting spells, that would be a fantastic last ditch tactical arbalist.
True. Although I as well get hit a lot.
I
Yeah,
can.
Mara's kind of a magnet for.
Well, if that should occur, then I can always cast Sanctuary on Mara. If she's forced to use it, I can put Sanctuary on her to protect her.
Hopefully, it never gets used. I'll put it in my pocket.
It may very well be a good last-ditch effort. And, you know, if there's a room full of bullshit that we have to clear, who's to say we don't summon the elemental and you intentionally lose concentration, and then we just go have lunch?
I mean, who doesn't like lunch?
Then we come back and, oh, look, they're all dead. Let's time to loot. All right, so magic shop.
Yeah. Do you need me to change the map, or are you?
Nah, we're good.
All right, magic shop it is.
Can I insight, like, do I get the impression that she and I are on a friendly enough basis now?
Yeah, you
that we
don't. I
can-
mean, you can insight it if you want, but like
Sure.
she's outwardly expressed such. I mean, it's up
Formal
to you.
it is.
It's entirely you. Like, she might be being fake, and just this is her customer service persona, but
Yeah,
she's
it's fair.
nice.
Oh, look at that! She's a lovely lady.
I'll knock on the counter if she's not visible, because she gets lost.
Yeah, she's readily available. It's the day after a holiday, so there's not much foot traffic.
Afternoon, lass.
Afternoon, stranger.
Oh, I wanted to show you this. I'm here to pick up a sword, but I thought you might get a kick out of this. And he'll take off the mask and show it to her.
Oh. Got this off a rather fiendish creature, did you? No.
Hi. It's not, particularly powerful, but it has worked twice so far to great effect.
Hmm.
The more things that don't require attunement and don't require concentration, those are never a waste.
Yeah.
Um,
She has her like a lens bifocal that she's kind of using to look at it, and she's like, nasty little enchantment it has. Oof.
it has backfired once when an eye drake that we were fighting was presented with fight or flight and chose fight.
Ah.
However, in addition to the sword, I thought I'd check. We have in our possession some cursed items. Are those the
Oh.
type of thing that you deal with if we're upfront about the fact that they're cursed, or are those basically just trinkets at this point?
She ca- Cur- Cursed items shouldn't be used in the same sentence as trinkets. I feel like that is an irresponsible
No,
mindset.
I think you misunderstand me. What I mean is to be tucked away and never touched. If they're of no value for resale, and obviously we don't want to invoke the curse, then are they just tucked away and forgotten about?
It depends on the curse.
Yeah.
You know they're cursed?
Aye, we were able to discern that they were cursed. We have no idea what the curse is. They're earrings of sending.
Hmm.
And I'll hand Mara the bag because I don't know what ring she's talking about.
No, I pull it off my finger and hand
Oh.
it to you.
Oh, the ring of Store Reflect. And
Yeah.
I'll pass that over. This
How to use it.
This is another one we found that seems to be multiple enchantments that we don't quite understand.
Okay.
Maybe you could give some insight. At first we thought a ring of spell storing, but then when we attempted to store a spell, it reflected it.
What spell did it reflect?
Identify.
What did it identify?
You'd have to ask Mara.
I was also holding a scythe at the same time, which it identified for me,
Oh,
sort of.
well, I mean, it looks like it is a... Wait, so it reflected the spell? Were you ritually casting it?
Yes.
I thought I gave you guys the the mechanics of the reflect ring. Are they?
It seemed really mysterious when you were.
Oh, because
telling
you
us
couldn't
about it.
properly okay, I gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, this is a tricky one. You'd almost need to have
Another one to reflect
another
the-
one. Yeah. Because she's looking at it with her lens. Where did you come across this?
I can't even remember at this point.
I don't remember either.
Was it the Odiog? I think it was the Odiog,
I believe so.
the treasure hoard.
Yeah.
It was in an area infested with fae.
Huh.
Dal, is that when your problem started?
With the
The feedback?
yeah. Is it this ring?
I think it started with
Oh, it's taking you so long. Oh,
Oh my god! You're kidding me?
but that's not a spell.
That's why it's just feedback.
it's a spell-like effect. I specifically
spell-like
said it
effect.
works
Oh my god.
on spells and spell-like effects. So if a
Wait, so
dragon were
that
to
could've-
breathe on you, it would
If we
also...
could have remembered that probably should have reflected one of the hydrate beams back at it.
It should have if she hadn't already used it, because it only has so many uses in a day. And it kept reflecting the mind link.
So you don't get to choose when it reflects, it just does.
So that might be best to keep in your pocket and just use your item interaction.
If you're not wearing it, it will not reflect. The problem
Yeah,
is she's been wearing it the entire time.
I have been wearing it the whole
You
time.
You
Specifically
could just
said.
use your item interaction to put that on in combat then.
I will put this in my pocket.
All right. So the earrings, are you interested at all, or should we just tuck those away someplace safe where they can't endanger anyone?
She looks at it closely and then brings it over to her, what she uses to apply enchantments to
I will. I won't tell you how to do your business, but I would be remiss if I didn't tell you that we found those in an area where a cult had summoned a shadow demon. So I don't know if that has a bearing on it, but I'd hate for something bad to happen to you because that has an effect.
Yeah, I'm not attuning to it. I'm being mindful
Okay.
of,
I'm not trying to mansplain. It's just like if I found out later that that was an important piece of information for you to have, I would feel quite bad.
right. She puts it on her enchanting table and then takes a closer look at it. She's like, okay, so I see it's definitely earrings ascending. It seems that there is, yes, there is an inlaid with the sending. It's a curse. If you try to use these and you're not speaking the language that is what these are set to, would basically, like a lesser version of a feeble mind. It would slowly
Oh,
eat away at your faculties. It looks like if you speak it, the sending in a language. I cannot decipher which language it was keyed to. If it's a cult, if it's some cult thing, it could be like some kind of demonic language, or it could be like something benign like goblin. I wouldn't be able to tell you, but yeah, I would not use these.
no. Are they of any value, or should they be tucked away someplace safe?
They probably should just be destroyed, unless you wish to weaponize them.
I think my elven companion would look poorly on me having them destroyed, but I am going to tuck them away someplace safe.
Just make sure not to use them unless you know the language.
I think more than likely they will end up being destroyed.
Okay. Yeah, I have no interest in
Understood, but that's more
relieving
information
you.
than we
Yep.
had.
Not a problem.
No, with the sword.
Yes.
I understand a down payment was made. How much do I owe you in addition?
Down payment of, was it 200?
Yes.
200, and then out of character she quoted you at
750.
7?
So
seven-
550.
It was 750, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, so it would be 550, and I'll throw in the appraisal identifies for free.
I was going to ask if you would. Yeah, he'll count out 550 gold and hand it over.
Okay. And she has it. It's wrapped nicely with a bow on it.
Thank you, lass.
Oh, you're very welcome.
Well, I imagine we'll be seeing you soon because we're off on another quest.
Well, good luck to you. Hopefully that blade brings you good fortune.
I imagine it will. It's been a long time since I've actually had a physical blade, so this is a good day. And he'll bow formally and leave the shop because he's still not sure if she hates him. With
She
a 9
curtsies.
insight.
She curtsies.
Having a Gorguk moment. Does she hate me?
Is she my dad?
Possible.
Gonna
I
ask
might
you to
be my
prom.
own dad.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll head back to the Adventurers Guild to meet Dal,
All right.
Yep.
assuming nobody has anything else.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I forgot he wasn't with us.
Yeah, I went to go get the cart.
That explains why you didn't really respond to me.
Correct, because I'm not there.
All right. Yeah, you can get the cart, everything. Is there anything you need to do at Muga's or?
Well, I'll try to slip in a short rest if I can, but if I can't,
Oh, I mean,
it's
you're
whatever.
yeah, you're casually walking. It's fine. Yeah.
I don't think I've even cast any spells. It just like short rest.
Use a hit die to patch up your arm.
Oh shit! Yeah, he fucking buried that knife in me. So yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
do that. Yeah, pretty close. I'm down 3.
Yeah, well, that's good. Good thing you
I
didn't
can-
have like Armor of Agathis up and wrecked his shit. No, well, he threw it. It
It-
wouldn't have
yeah,
even.
it wouldn't have worked.
He knows.
I might, yeah, that might have fucked his shit up. Like, 15 cold damage. And now we know he's not to be fucked with. See, you're welcome, guys.
He's not completely a pushover.
I mean, that was still only a +8 to hit. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know that, so.
He had a 50% chance to hit me.
He's not proficient with daggers, but he's in the city. No.
All right, so we're just waiting around for Baron Fuckface.
Oh yeah, he would be waiting.
Oh shit!
You said 2 hours. He's there promptly, like at 1 hour and 45 minutes, ready to.
I
ready to go.
like him a little more now. I'm gonna be honest. That's I
Don't say
dig
such
that.
a thing. Don't say that.
Don't. Don't.
Is Dal already there?
It probably takes me a little longer.
Just remember, he told Mara that she wasn't the pretty one.
Wasn't the pretty one she was referring? He was referring to, but
Doesn't matter.
He was busy hitting on a minor.
It doesn't matter if somebody misinterprets that. You do the courtly thing and pretend that that's who you're talking about the whole time.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
well.
Like
He
I did
failed
with
at
Nana
court.
Poo Poo.
Wait, how old is V?
I might be wrong on the minor, but I thought 17.
V? No, she's older.
Okay, that's when I met you then. That's why it's stuck in my head.
Because V's full-blooded elf, isn't she?
Half elf.
Half elf. Okay. Then we can.
Why would you ever play a full elf when half elf exists and doesn't suck in 5e?
I know, right? Although, I
Alright.
mean, the 750-year lifespan wouldn't be bad.
I'm gonna reach out to Dal over the mind link and be like, he's early, hurry up.
Must be nice to have that elvish lifespan.
Here's the question: it only has a mile range. Am I within range for him to actually hit that?
Well, if
Oh.
we're there 15 minutes before the arranged time, I would imagine you're close.
I think that's still.
Unless you stop to do your daily ablutions, which is definitely a possibility.
Okay.
Dal's like, I don't think I've pampered myself today.
I had to stop for a little spa treatment. I didn't deserve it after all that nonsense.
You're just
No.
Tom cruising through the house, the huge empty house in your socks and underpants.
Oh, you know what? I meant to hire house hands. Whatever. I can.
We'll do it when we get back. We won't be gone for that long.
I was tempted to hire the kids, except we would never sleep again.
Correct.
Because we'd have no furniture.
So I'm about back at this point.
Yeah.
Aren't I? Yeah. Okay. We'll go strolling up. Then, as if like dawning on something, something dawned on him. Dalarian kind of walks up to Mucus and goes, "Could you maybe see about hiring some people to house sit for a few days so we don't get robbed?"
It's not that he's exasperated, but he's just like a little like, yes.
Can I rephrase, Muga? Can we post a contract for a low-level adventurer to defend our house in our absence?
That, I mean, I can do. I'm sure there's also like offices that you can hire out like mercenaries, but I can yeah.
That's
If you
I
want some like, are you looking for like equivalent to you guys, or like some of the a more entry level type?
people, newer people that would have need of the money. I would prefer that the money go to the guild than to,
Yeah, yeah. How much are you wanting to put forth in the effort, and do you want to do it per person or a collective pot?
what do you think? What do you think, Kip? 50 gold per person?
I think that's. I mean, it beats killing rats.
Limit to limit to
think-
5 people.
I think that. I think that's more than good.
I mean, you guys would take that job. It was
Oh,
2 days ago.
absolutely! A house like ours.
Are you? That's a lot. 50 gold per person for how long?
We'll be gone 5 days.
Oh, is it 50 for the
50
total
gold
of
per person for the total.
for okay.
For the
I
total
thought I
time,
thought it
yeah.
was per day for a second.
No. Just 50 gold per person. That'd be 10 gold a day.
Yeah, no, that
And then that might be enough for them to begin saving for weapons or armor that'll allow them to continue progressing in the guild.
yeah. Yeah, I could put that out. I'm sure that when do you need it filled by?
Right now.
Tonight.
Tonight.
I will put a rush, and I will poke some people that are looking for that type of work. So yeah, I can get that filled out if you want to give me the gold.
I put 250 gold down on the table.
And I kind of look around because it's the adventurers, it's the fairy tale guild,
Yeah.
and just kind of loudly state over my shoulder, did I mention that there's a fully stocked larder?
Yeah, you already see some shuffling. Like if you want to wait, you can watch who does it, but for the most part, you feel comfortable that they're all.
Yep.
I would put that there's a fresh homemade meal
no!
on the table made by the loving Dalrian Gold Palm, but I'm pretty sure people would not take the contract in that case.
We'd have to come back and be like, okay, so 250 gold and funerary costs for
Yes.
4 out of the 5 adventurers.
All right. So we go ahead and get that contract. Minus 250 gold out of that pot.
I will always contract through the Adventurers Guild rather than some faceless corporation. Fuck that.
Yeah.
All right, so let's see here.
While I'm in the guild, Nick, I'm just gonna quick fill in information on Idrake, because it seems like not many people have heard of one, and
Okay.
the Chain Fiend, and then put those additions to the library towards our ongoing tab.
Gotcha.
I
Alright.
do put in the notes where the guest quarters are for them to stay.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, because there's a really nice guest room.
Sounds good.
That way
Yeah,
they don't
that's-
just kind of
No, makes
You're
sense.
gonna come back and there's gonna have been a Greek orgy in our house while we were gone.
correct.
All right. So are you bringing tag and
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
we might need to track people. And I don't get access to survival on this build.
All right.
We don't need that.
Really don't.
Do we have anybody with survival in the party?
I
Tag.
don't think.
Not me.
If
That
I
might be my level 8. When I take skilled at level 8, that might be one of the things I pick
if
up.
I'd gone Bard, I was picking it up. But in my research, I found Drake Warden, and now I'm just like, oh,
They're
and Swarm Ranger.
Storm Ranger's good. But anyways,
Are you bringing your pup, Gale, your owlbear pup?
Mm, yeah.
Yeah, because you can always dismiss him.
Mm-hmm. And I can have him stay in the wagon.
All right. Was there anything you guys needed to do prior to heading out?
Don't think so.
Nope.
I'm pretty sure Viola and Tag would fuck up anybody who messed with the cub.
Oh yeah.
You're putting a lot of stock into a cat.
Viola really liked the cub. And if you touch,
Viola loves the cub. However,
you-
it is still a cat.
yeah, but if you touch a cat's things,
All right. You'll notice quite early on that Lord Byron's steed is actually a hippogriff.
Uh-huh.
Jesus.
Opinions.
Just as a quick heads up, Nick, could I make sure that my dark vision is extended to 300?
Yeah. Is this map? Oh, this map might. It should be daytime, so it shouldn't matter right now. But, lighting. There we go. It's daytime, so sorry.
There's where we camped on our first adventure.
It's a random road. But yeah. I mean, you were coming from the south, so.
Oh, hey, look, our campfire's still there.
Yeah, no, it's not. Just you guys. Sorry, the maps are only so
No,
dynamic.
I actually really liked that. I'm like, good times.
You know
Remember
what?
when we
Yeah,
wrecked the
yeah.
wolf?
It is not currently lit, but yeah, there is the remnants because you guys have only been here for what, a couple weeks now.
Oh Jesus, yeah, not much
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, so
And I start chatting like, hey, remember the wolf?
Dal just kind of like looks at you like, yes, I remember the wolf.
Remember it was big and it talked?
Yes, I remember. There was big and
It
it
was-
talked, and there was a lot of them that bit the shit out of me.
Yeah, not me though.
all right. So what we're gonna do is you have 2 days travel. So what I will need from you guys, you have provisions, so I'm not worried about that.
Random
But-
encounters.
Yeah. So we're gonna do. I need a team representative for a survival check.
Whoever has the
Tag?
highest wisdom, not me.
Not
I have a
Tag.
+4 to
Uh,
wisdom,
you-
and Tag can assist me.
No. This is not. It is a group representation. So I just need one person to.
No, apparently that's V.
All right.
Oh, someone beat you to it though.
All right. And then a perception check, please, for everybody. So,
Okay.
if you want to give advantage with help actions, you can.
Yeah. There's my natural 20.
Perception 0.
All right.
Oh.
Two.
See, that's weird because everybody but the driver apparently is keyed in on this.
2 20s and a 1.
You've seen his cooking rolls.
All right. So what's going down is it's pretty quiet. The road ahead looks rather empty for the most part. Dal, you were very much focused down the line on the road, guiding the horse. Gotta make sure everything's safe. Meanwhile, Mr. Hippogriff that's flying like low level with you guys, you're noticing he's not handling the hippogriff really great, and every once in a while has to like walk it because he's not super. It's an exotic mount, and he is not very proficient with it.
It's a glamour mount. This is a guy who bought a Maserati and can't drive stick.
Pretty much, yeah. You also notice that the way he's handling the hippogriff is making the hippogriff ornery and upset, but it's also the flight pattern. Like every once in a while, you just hear it. It's not injured, but he's sure as hell making it sound injured. and that's when you start to hear the chittering and kind of telltale signs of hunt calls from the forest line coming out. And I'll need you guys to roll initiative.
Is he like? Am I just getting the impression like he's dragging on the reins, kind of thing?
Dragging on the reins, not doing like it's anything he could be doing wrong. He seems to be finding it. Every once in a while, the hippogriff will kind of like cry out, like "Ah." So it's very much starting to make it sound like a hurt animal, and that is attracting predator
Damn it.
type entities.
Of course, I didn't.
I
Have
just
my
had to get myself
leader
on the turn
selected.
tracker. I'll switch it back to 13.2 here.
Yeah, same.
What did you need to change?
Oh,
you didn't have your token selected.
But I didn't have my token selected, so I
Gotcha.
just had to roll it again, and I changed it back
I
over
need
to the
Nemo
number.
on the map too. Sorry, I thought I.
My blue circle is still keyed to my passive perception, so I'll have to fix that later.
That is an. I have to. Okay, that's because I'm using I was using a pre-existing token, so I will
No worries.
change it on this one. None. And
Probably not going to be using spell slots on Armor of Agathis anytime soon.
update.
It's dark.
You said it's dark. What's wrong? And
The,
you're 300 feet now, Kip.
Yes.
All right. So that should. All right.
Which is just bonkers fucking good.
And let's change. Sorry. Trying to get this.
You're fine.
All right. And I'm sorry, I'm having difficulty getting these to roll initiative, so I'm trying to pop them out of. All right, I think I got it. So we'll see if these all roll. There we go. Alright. And only the one. Okay, so then these need to. also roll. These all roll at the same time. Yes. Okay, I got it. All right. And it only rolled one. That's fine. Well, we'll say, where is this guy? Okay. Boom. I got it. There's a way to mass roll these. Got 1, 2. That's mass. Okay, now it's working. All right, cool. So, what ends up happening? We got 1. We'll move this to. Nope, wrong. T. And this will go. Oh, actually, you're first. So look that up. And then send. Perfect. All right. So you guys see it first, everybody but Dalrion, but swarming you guys, heading your direction, are these creatures, which are the mixture of a bat and a mosquito.
Sturges.
Sturges,
Sturges.
yes.
Yay.
Yeah, there's less than half a dozen of them, all kind of swarmed around, but they do seem to be following something that, because of your perceptions, seems to be burrowing underground towards you guys. And Gale, you're up.
Mm,
Is it supposed to be nighttime out right now? Because I have 0 visibility.
Are you? No, it's daytime.
Are
I will-
they? They're
I can-
currently flying,
Yes.
I have a completely black screen at the moment.
and yeah, I don't see them
Well,
anywhere on the map. So
I don't even see the cart.
the cart's in the lower left-hand corner
There
of
it
the
goes.
map.
No, I know
So-
where it was. I just could
Oh,
see my
okay.
tokens is all. There it
So
goes.
yeah, here I'll move them because they would have been in the site. So I'll put them there. Cause you. Yeah. All right. So actually, I'll move them a little further out because it's. We'll get them. So they come out of the tree line, and it's about right there when you spot them.
Okay. I'll move. Let's see. Hold on. Let me zoom in so I can see better. Oh shit. Now I can't see anything again. Oh, there we go. That's 5, 10, 25, 30. I'll move to get in between them and the horse.
Okay.
And then, I mean, they're flying, so I can't do anything.
I mean, they're not flying high. They're mosquitoes that are flying, more like hovering, and they came out of
Fair.
the tree line. So, like at your height, if you were next to one, you can hit it. It just means that they're not touching the ground, but they're not
Okay.
much higher than 5 feet off the ground.
Okay, gotcha. I mean, I still can't move any closer to them, so
Okay.
that'll be it for me. And then hopefully one of them flies past me and I can just beat it up.
Okay.
Let me say my turn is done.
Oh, yeah. Try hitting that your turn's done. To pop it back up.
It's not letting me.
Yeah, okay. I gotta bring it back up. I don't know why it closed. There's a way for me to bring it up without rolling somebody's initiative. For the life of me, am trying to remember how. Add turn. Hey, there we go. Okay. Now, Sturge. All right, so this guy comes flying out, and you're out there. So, 5, and it'll kind of dart out and flit out, and yeah, that'll be its turn.
Okay. I will go there.
Right. Kip, you're up.
Got it. And these guys are flying.
Yeah, like 5 feet off the ground, but they are flying.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this one and this one.
Okay. Roll at disadvantage for both
Because they're flying?
because they took the dodge action.
Oh, gotcha.
Because they're mosquito bats. So if they're not in range, I thought it was thematically appropriate. They take the dodge action.
$22 hit?
Very much will hit. First one was the bottom one.
Yes.
Okay. Blasted out of the sky. Insect goo everywhere.
And knock 10 feet back.
I
Not
mean,
that
it's
it matters.
dead. Yeah.
And
There's
then
nothing
now-
to knock 10 feet back, pretty much.
Now for the second one. 16 or a 15 hit.
15 hits and also eradicates it.
And I don't believe I have anything I can do on a bonus action, so that's it. Where's my button? Haha! I'm more concerned with the thing that they were chasing that was burrowing.
And
Since it seems like you could just clap and kill these.
No, yeah, also because things that are burrowing. I'm having flashbacks to digger zombies in DR. It never ended well.
All right. Well, hold on. Let me do some range finding here. So these are. All right. Well, we'll just go ahead and do a steady aim action. Smickle smack this guy right here. So at advantage. Soul Kniff. And then roll for damage. As it explodes.
oh, I was only seeing the 8. Yeah, you. It's the one right up front.
Yep.
And then that would be the end of your turn, correct?
Take go.
All right. Mara, you may go.
All right.
Oh, yeah. Actually, let's see here. You still have blind sense 30 feet?
I thought it was
Doll.
like 120. Oh, sorry, not me.
Yeah, you don't have blind sense that far though. For the cloak of eyes, it's. But Doll has blind sense, right?
Yeah, I have blind sight.
Blind sight for how far?
30.
30. Okay. Let me mark that real quick because you're gonna get something. I mean, everyone's gonna kind of see something, but you're gonna get a little bit more, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, maybe not. No, I take that back. You see, I'll give you guys, because of your previous perception, you do see some trembling going on, by that rock, moving towards the road. And then Mara's turn.
I'm just going to shoot at the mosquito on the right.
Okay.
And
Oh yeah, that absolutely hits. Did you roll it? Yep, damn it. The one
yeah,
on
I
the right.
did.
Yeah.
That was weird.
What's
I
that?
don't know what happened there.
I see it. Yeah, things were moving around. I have things that are on the GM layer that I was moving around and trying to adjust, and I think it was reflecting poorly with the turn order.
Hi,
So
Kit Kat.
apologies. All right. Anything else?
No, that's it. If I could. Is this one me? Yeah.
You can move.
No, I don't feel the need to.
Okay. Oh, I made it bigger. That's fine. Okay, that's as far as that one can go. And then at this point, I think that guy's dead, so I can remove him from the turn order. I'm sorry, I'm cleaning up the turn order. He's dead. He's alive. Wait. That's dead.
Or shortly to be dead.
Yeah. All right. I think we're back to the top of the turn order. Gale, it's your turn.
That's a big boy.
He's the same size. He got expanded.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna bloop up right there and first attack. Okay, there we go. First attack.
At disadvantage.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Dodging.
So
Which-
there's the disadvantage.
It
Yeah.
will. Yeah, it'll miss.
And then second attack.
Will also miss.
I'm good. Oh, but with my bonus action, I am going to try to,
Bash it.
smack him down to the ground.
Okay.
It'd be a 15, I think, because there's no disadvantage on a strength check.
There is none. Yeah, not in this case. I rolled a 21, but it was there. So let me make that public and 11. All right. Yeah, you bash him to the ground. He's prone.
Get him, Kip. Or V. One of you two.
Oh, it's V. Sorry. Yep.
I did my job.
This is the big one.
It's a normal size.
It's a normal. When I was moving him, he expanded. But yeah, he's prone. And it's V's
Oh
turn.
no!
Little shish kebab.
V, you there? Sean.
Jonathan.
Yeah, sorry.
You good?
Yeah, I was looking something up. I
Sorry,
am
dude.
going to there, and I am going to stab.
All right, straight roll because it's prone now.
Bam.
That'll miss. As it's
All right.
flapping and scurrying its wings.
Yeah, I'm
Screeching.
in that.
Oh, did it? Did
Oh.
it take the dodge action before she knocked it down?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up here and attempt to smack it in the face.
I'm sorry, V. Did you have anything else you wanted to do?
Oh,
I
shit, my bad.
expanded. No, I hit the button before he may have been done. So, was there anything?
No, I clicked the button. You're good.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. You're up.
I need to quick update my weapon because it's a +1 weapon, right?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
And I'm sorry, Nick. I completely forgot to say it. Can we say that I touched it and attuned to it as a pack weapon?
I assumed you did. That's
Okay.
Yeah. You've had time to. So.
Okay, sweet. I'm gonna attempt to smack it in its stupid bug mouth.
Yeah. Just remember that making it a pack weapon doesn't give it another +1.
No.
Okay.
I don't have improved packed weapon anymore,
Okay.
which is why I bought a +1.
Understood. Copy that. All right.
That should not. Well, I have 2 attacks, so I guess.
Are you doing both? You want to make? Yeah, because it would have been straight rolls for both. So
Yeah,
the 13
I don't-
would miss. The 15
I was still
would
at
hit.
disadvantage.
Yeah, the 15 would hit, and
Okay.
it would be 9 damage, and you go swish pop.
Okie doke. Then I will not smite it for an additional 66 damage.
That would be a wise saving. Anything else, Kit?
They were chasing something, and we saw the ground moving, right?
Yeah, you saw some subtle disturbance of the ground near the stone originally.
Well, I'm gonna pull a DR, actually.
Okay.
Are we jumping up and down on the ground?
I'm gonna say I have my speed to 15 to take really big leaping jumps on the ground.
Okay.
Hopefully these aren't the ones that can fly by farting. Some people got that reference.
All right. Darian, do you guys point? So you see them starting to jump up and down, but no one's communicated this because you all saw it except for Darian. So
What are you doing, Kip?
There's something under the ground.
What?
Something's burrowing.
Mosquito bats were chasing something that's burrowing.
What if it's a badger? Dal, can we have a badger?
Oh my god, I hope it's a badger.
Maybe it's a badger.
15,
Is
20,
Baron Fuckface flying right now?
25,
yeah,
30.
Okay,
kinda. Yes, right now he is, but like just the previous round, he was also touching the ground at one point.
Am I with any sort of range to sense the creature at the moment?
Oh, so when you when you dismounted and just walked past your horse, you definitely were sensing some type of creature, and as you moved forward, you're right now able to kind of get a general sense of 4 from where you're at right now. 4 rather
creatures?
large creatures.
Oh, there's 4 of them, Kip.
4 badgers?
Something
Or
tells me
size
they're
badgers.
not. They're big, you said?
They're at least as big as your horse.
I don't think they're badgers, Kip.
Dire badgers?
I'm hoping they're not what I think they are. I will just ready an action to throw a knife as soon as one tries to pop its head out. And that'll be my turn, I guess, with a readied action.
Okay, hold on. Before Mara's turn.
And I did not cast armor of Agathis. This is
Yeah.
gonna hurt.
Oh god. Okay, and you guys are. Oh, all right. I think it's appropriate now that we go to. Let's see here.
This is gonna hurt so bad. Sudden gong.
Yeah. Get a little bit more dire now. It was just kind of minor, but so before Mara's turn, the subtle earth movements that you were getting in the tremors go into full like mini earthquake feeling as a explosion of earth comes popping out, and one of these guys,
Yeah.
a rather large insectoid mandibled creature,
Well, it's
burrows,
not what I thought it is, but it's still not great.
Don't like that.
pops out. After this first round, if you guys want to do nature checks, you're more than welcome to. But it pops out. 5, 10. There, Doll, you get your held action.
All right. Well, it popped up right next to Kip, so at least I get sneak
And-
attack, but I don't get.
Yeah,
have
let me. I'm gonna move it back. Because you got it there, unless you were holding until it was next to somebody. But I don't
Yeah,
think
that's
you
what that was
stipulated that.
that was the plan. I was hoping they were gonna pop up next to Kip, but I guess I didn't state that. so-
Yeah, so sorry, I moved it ahead of time. So 8 on the nature check. Yeah, these are big insectoid tunnelers. You don't really know much about them.
Hold on. No. Bomb.
You've heard about these. The army's trying to weaponize them. They can make massive
Of course
tunnels.
they are.
They're called Ankhags, and they're rather pretty much like the banes of field and forest. They will really rip to shreds like a field if they're burrowing low, but they are
Hmm.
pretty nasty things. You know, they spit acid too if they get the chance.
Oh. I'll
tw-
tell people about the acid thing.
Yeah,
Like
20,
right away.
25 hits. 10 psychic damage. This thing screeches out. As it comes out, it was going to go after Kip, but you directly damaged it. So it is going to... Yeah, I think it's just going to instinctively go to spit acid at you, my friend. So if you can do me the favor of...
Is that a dexterity check?
Yeah, it's a dexterity check.
Ooh, I take half damage from those.
Yeah. Do you have to use your...
Oh.
Wait, you always take half damage or
I always take half damage because evasion.
evasion?
Was that
No,
was
I
a
don't
check,
have
right?
evasion. That's level 7. Never mind.
I was
Wait,
going
that
to...
was
That's level 7. Sorry.
That's a check, right?
Yeah.
Good check.
Yeah, it's a saber suck, not an attack.
You would add 4 to it automatically.
Can
it's
you-
Within 10
still
feet of
11.
me.
Can you ping that?
Okay.
Is it always active, your aura, or do you have to activate
As
it?
long as I am conscious.
Yeah, ping it for me just so we have it for everybody.
Yep.
Hold on, let me check one thing before I eat that for certain. You will harvest.
Okay, so yeah, plus 4 then.
It's still only on 11. Give me a sec.
So here.
Do you have inspiration? You have an inspiration though, right?
Get on an ability check. You're using a skill or tool which you're proficient. Okay, no, skills are tools. Yeah, I have an inspiration. I'll burn it.
Go for it.
Bloop. 24.
Yeah, so you save, so each creature half as much, so you'll be taking 3d6. So 12 halved is 6, halved again is 3. Oh wait, no, you don't have evasion, you said, right?
I
That's
don't
lit.
have evasion.
Yeah, so 6.
If I had evasion, I would take no damage.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, so that was uncanny dodge.
No, I
No,
just take
he's
half
not,
damage.
yeah.
I used an inspiration. I took half damage.
Gotcha.
There. And I've added the aura for Gale. So if you're within the nice yellow bubble, you get to add 4. All right.
Are we just taking medium damage there?
What was that?
Are we just taking median damage there as 10, and just reducing it to 5?
I wrote.
I didn't see an attack.
Okay. Why is my G? Oh, because it was for earlier stuff. I rolled a GM. It was 12, but I will roll it again, I guess. Yeah. Let's just-
You don't gotta do that.
we'll do it. So, yeah, you take 3 damage. As it spits spew a little bit of acid and angrily hisses at you, and then will charge at you. Right there. And that will end its turn. Now it's Mara's turn. This guy's also gone.
I do say over the mental link, watch out, there are 4 of them.
Noted.
Right.
Mara, why? Oh wait. There we go. No. I could do this. Now it's Mara's turn. Sorry.
Well, I forgot about this before because no one threw a muffin at me.
Damn it!
I'm casting it now.
You need
and
to throw a muffin at them to remember to throw a muffin at you.
I forgot to hit the muffin button. That's on me.
All right. Anything
I'm
else?
just moving up so I have a view of the field on
Okay.
the wagon, and I'm done.
Okay. And then before I was gonna say before you hit that.
Too late.
Yeah. I'll go previous. See, because you're at the end of the round, it does that stupid. Blah, blah. I gotta fix this. All right. Go back to. I hate cycling through. I don't know why it's working that way. I'm so sad. Okay, so Mara. Now this one. Remind me, I'm not going to use rogue creatures anymore. They're annoying. Disturbingly, Dalrion, this one that popped up is you still are sensing 4, and you've just now seen one that you did not sense pop up.
Well, there's at least 5.
This one too is going to spit acid, but this one's more of a direct. Yeah, so it'll be. I think it's just Kip because I can get to 30 here. 30 here, but that wouldn't hit Kip, and they're aiming at Kip, so it's a straight line. So Kip, I need a dex save from you.
Okay. $19.
Yeah. All right, you're good there. So it is going to be 4 damage, 4 acid damage as it spits acid, but you kind of hop out of the way, sizzling your leg a little bit. And it will also.
Ouch!
Ouchie, ouchie, ouch. 10. Right there at you, and then the next one is right by you, and will. There we go. So we can go like that, and this one will actually. No, they don't think you're softened up yet, so they're gonna. He's also gonna spit at you, and that one will hit. Is it 5 feet wide? So that'll hit all 3 of you. So I need another one from Kip, Gale, and V.
Dex. Da-ba-ba.
Yeah,
Nice.
you guys are all you saw it coming at this point, so you will all take 6 damage, as that one had a really good beeline, and so even though jumping out of the way, the splash up from the ground definitely didn't make it nice.
I take no damage.
For your shield mastery, right?
Shield mash, yeah.
All right, then 6 damage for V and for Kip.
Got it.
All right, and then this guy. Blah blah. Layer token. Boom. And boom. And then I can do this. And then I can do. Alright, one more time. Kip, Gale, V. I promise you we won't have a lot more of these, but.
That's a 16.
Yeah, because you also get to add your 4 to you
Yes.
for you, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, no damage for Gale, and 5 more damage for V and Kip.
Yep.
And 5, 10. No, and it's gonna have to end there. Alright, and then the last one. Blah, blah, blarg. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. Boom. That one comes up from underneath you, but I think that's only because I grouped moved them, so adjusting. I think it clicks in there. Okay. This one's gonna try to bite you, Kip, because you've taken some acid damage. It feels like maybe you're soft enough. 7 does not hit, I believe, though. So,
No.
all right, that will end its turn. And Gale, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to attack this one that just popped up in front of me.
Yes.
Gal will ask kindly that you take a step towards him.
Voomp.
Thank you.
Is that so I can help defend you?
No, that's so I can get sneak attack damage on the one that's attacking
Oh.
me.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm gonna say real quick over the link, Gale, move wherever you need to go. I've got Al covered.
That's fair. Okay, so first attack on this duder. 13, I'm guessing misses.
Yep, you cling off its chitness shell. You do
And then
connect with
17.
that one, though.
Okay. 11.
And you
I
slice
will
into it.
remind that these are burrowers, so they probably, if it's an experiment, these probably have some form of blind sight or blind sense.
And then that's is it for me.
Okay, and before you hit your turn, so let's get to you. So you're on there, and then next up, moved into position. Oh, I said
There,
before
let me
you hit
do it this time.
No, I
I'm
don't
sorry.
want. I
I'm
didn't
sorry.
want you to.
I'm sorry.
It doesn't want a previous for me. 1 second. Let's. All right.
Do you want me to hit previous?
No. Because
I got excited because the button worked. I had to push the button.
So let's see if now previous works. There we go. It wasn't working because there was a GM layered one between.
Good.
So there we go. The 6th one pops up. And
Oh, you fucking bugs.
Hey, man.
Come on.
You guys were all jumping. You really like they were gonna wander a little bit, but was like, all right.
Come on, you apes. You want to live forever?
Okay, so we blame Kip for this. I see. You know what you did.
5, 10,
There's
Don't.
20, 25. The ground is Swiss cheese cratered right here, right now, because they did not come out of the same tunnel exit, so they all made their own. So there is a crater right now, basically, where they've all popped up by the rock.
I could hit them all with fairy fire.
I think at this point, because of all these creatures there, Horse looks yummy. Nemo looks yummy. But not. See, they were originally attracted by that, so that's scaff. So it'll.
Nemo is not nummy. Nemo literally has no substance. Stop looking at
So
my
yeah,
gear.
make a deck save for Nemo, please.
Sure.
And I will make one for Lord Byron.
Saves.
Actually, I'll make
There.
one for the hippogriff.
Don't fail, Nemo.
He's
Oh,
gonna
Nemo
get thrown
failed.
out of a flying mount. This is gonna be good.
Nemo's
Yeah.
gonna
He's
go
close
away.
enough to the ground that he won't be taking damage from the fall if he does.
Nemo's got a lot of HP, Coda.
Does
it is
he?
it's a combat mount.
Doesn't have that much HP. I don't think.
I didn't think he did. I'd have to pull up his sheet.
That's- He only has like 20 something hit points, I think.
22.
Yeah.
It's not nothing.
Yeah. All right. Hippogriff. Come on. I can't get this open. I'm sorry. This should have been a quicker, seamless one. But then I had to pick the burrowers. Ugh. I don't know why. Silly me. All right. There we go. Hippogriff. Deck save. And voila. Fail.
God.
That's kind of what I thought. All right. So 3d6.
Jesus.
All right. Oof. A hippogriff looks fucked up. Lord Byron, I will give him a dex save too. So. But his sheet is delinked, so how I can get it. Why isn't it? Try this one more time. Because you guys didn't see that, right? It keeps rolling to GM. There we go. Oh, he fails as well. And he had a good chance at actually making it. Dang. Alright, so... Hippogriff takes the damage, is looking very bloodied. Lord Byron's not looking great, and then did you already subtract the
Yeah,
12 from
Nemo failed.
Okay. So all three of them failed.
Jeez.
That was a nasty one. Alright. And we can move on to V. All players are on the board, so it should go smoother from here. Apologies for the back and forth.
That's
delay.
fine.
I'm fine. Alright, so first thing I'm gonna do is hear myself a story. The story is... Oh. Alright. So, Alright, so I'm gonna yell for Tip, and whenever he turns to pretty much be like, "What the fuck do you want?" in his Scottish accent. I'm just gonna grin really creepy, and he's gonna vanish. So you get invisible until your next turn. Whenever you attack and hit a creature, it takes necrotic damage equal to a roll of my Bardic Inspiration die, which I think you can actually roll your own too. And is frightened of you until your next turn.
I will take it.
Yes, you will. I mean, okay. And then I'm going to step up here. And I'm going to roll me this. No, I'm going to roll that again. Screw that. Use my inspiration. Much better. Does that one hit?
19 does hit, yes.
Cool.
You should just click the inflict wounds on the attack.
I hit the wrong one.
Yeah.
Sorry. And to clarify, I got this through my spirit session.
Okay.
Just in case you're like, wait, what the hell? You're a bard. It's a necromancy. I'm like, yes, it is. Let's go. Fuck it.
So you upcasted it looks like, to...
Yes, I did.
Okay. So... That was level 3 slot, so 23 damage? Am I reading that right? Yeah.
Yes.
And can you point to the one that you were doing that to?
Oh, yeah. One right in front of me.
I mean, he is withered and nearly fucking destroyed. There is not much left of his, like, carapace, and is, like, just sludged for the most part, but is still dangerous, still squirming around. Anything else?
No, there's nothing else I can really do. Yeah.
Okay. Kip, you're up.
All right. So I'm gonna attack this one. I'm unsure if I get advantage from invisibility since they probably have tremor sense or blind sense.
The way it works with invisibility, even though they
It doesn't remove the invisible condition. They just know where I am.
right, so you
Gotcha.
will still be getting advantage.
Okay. I'm gonna Blade of the Pact on him.
On which one?
The one directly above me.
Okay.
Oh, wait. No. I'm going to... No, it is Blade of the Pact. I haven't renamed it Cursebringer yet. And this is Magical Silver for the purposes of damage reduction.
Okay.
Both 25s.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay. Then... That's... roll d8. That's an additional 5 necrotic damage.
Okay, so for a total of 14.
Yep. I'm gonna bonus action Hexblade Curse him.
Okay.
Which I probably should have done to begin with, but regrets. And then I will expend one of my level 1 spell slots to smite him for an additional 8 slashing damage, and his speed is reduced to 0 until my next turn.
Okay.
Yeah, Hexblade's Curse wouldn't take effect yet. Is he still standing?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna hit him again. Let me turn off advantage. I turned off advantage, but okay. 26.
Hits
Okay.
for 15 more.
Yes. Is he still standing?
15, yes, he's still standing at 15.
Okay, I'm gonna expend another level 1 spell slot to smite.
Okay.
That's an additional 11 slashing damage.
Absolutely gutted. Yeah, he's destroyed. What kind of flourish do you want with it?
Oh, it's just a cleave. Like this is no time for style.
Surgical,
I am fucking
yeah.
surrounded. So just like, yeah, please
Yep.
die, please die, please die.
He's deep-headed, debugged, defanged. Yeah.
So Cursebringer, when I kill someone with my smite, it automatically transfers my curse to any target of my choice within sight. So I'm going to transfer it to this guy for the remaining duration.
Okay.
Which is like 54 seconds. And since I killed someone with my curse, I heal 10.
Yeah.
Alright, that is my turn.
Wait, are you rolling? Because did it?
I gained my
Because it's just your level and your charisma, right? So it's always going to be 10?
yes.
Okay, that's fine.
It's just that way it's on the screen and
Yeah,
people know.
I just wanted to make sure that because I thought that's how it read, so yeah.
Yep.
Alrighty. That's the end of your turn?
That is it.
Dorian.
Oh boy. All right, we're gonna go ahead and smack at the one that has taken up residency right next to me. Make sure
Okie
advantage
dokie.
is off. And we'll throw a little kniffy knife.
Yeah, it hits.
And if knife.
A kniffy knife, and that'll be with sneak attack damage.
Mm-hmm.
The snickety snack.
The snack that smiles back.
15, yeah. Digs right into him.
All right, I'm guessing that's still alive. So
Yeah, it's squirming around, but like it's still got all its limbs and everything. Its brain is having a day though.
All right, so bonus action, throw another knife at
That'll
it.
also hit.
Or 8 psychic.
It's looking pretty rough. It's twitching real funny. Like it doesn't really know where it's at anymore, but it's still up.
And that's all I can really do without getting myself smacked. So there you go.
Right, and we got this guy, the guy you just hit. He's gonna attempt to smack you, but I think Gale might have to say
He's
something.
gonna do it at disadvantage.
Yes.
Shazam.
Shazam.
I might as well.
Yeah.
Disadvantage, Darian.
That
17?
misses.
17 misses?
17 misses.
All right. And, oh, here, I will, not that it'll change anything. Yeah, okay, did not get its acid back. And, it's going to attempt to burrow, which will give you an attack of opportunity.
Ooh! And since it's not my turn, if I hit this...
Which you do.
Oh, that's sneak attack damage right there, buddy. Blop!
Oh, yeah.
You
So
bug.
it turns its hind quarters to you and starts to try to burrow down. As it like just barely scratches the earth, you dig right into it with
Stab it in
your
the butt.
blade, and it just kind of slumps over because its brain has been eviscerated and is just a empty husk now. Mara, you're up.
All right. I'm going to cast Mind Spike on this guy here.
Okay.
Fuck him up, Mara.
Mind Spike's good for burrowing creatures. You'll know where it's at if you connect. Can you ping the spell? I think it's a int save if I'm not mistaken. No, wisdom save. And it doesn't have a minimum intelligence on this one, I don't think. So yeah, so just wisdom save. Ignore the fact that it's not at disadvantage, but 10 still fails, so it will take the 15 damage. As its brain just explodes with a spike of pain. Screeches out.
It only took 15.
Right? 9 plus 6? Am I reading that wrong, or?
Oh, both. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just saw the one.
You only what?
I only saw the 9.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
no, it took 15. Yeah,
4 D8s and I got a 9.
yeah, you rolled a 1. 3. Well, you rolled a 6. Yeah. Oh, you were thinking 48 and you got a 9. Gotcha. All right. This guy's up. Let's do a little housekeeping here. And there's my guy. All right. First things first. Nope. Kip, you will be taking a bite. Our chomp. 18.
That is a miss.
Okay. And it too will. No, it's not hurt. It's not feeling the same vibes as the others, so it'll hold its ground.
Okie doke.
This guy will also attempt to bite you.
Okay.
16 will miss.
Yep.
And this guy. Well, also, no, this one's gonna attempt to bite V, because V's the last one that's been mean and naughty touched it.
Don't like that.
Inflict wounds is such a good spell.
I know,
20
right?
22.
I have access to it, but I have so many other uses for my spells.
That hits.
22 hits, so that'll be a total of 17 damage, 12 slashing, 5 acid as it latches onto you and you are grappled.
How's V
Except
looking?
a breeze moves through, and that attack roll turns into a 6 instead.
Okay, so for a total of 11, which I believe misses. In which case, as it gets thrown off by this breeze, the scent of whatever V shampoo is, and it misses, it will attempt to burrow, fearing for its life. V, I think you still have. I think we have a couple of reactions.
Yep.
Okay, so.
We have 3.
That's the one V fucked up, though, right?
Yeah, that's the one V fucked
yeah.
up real bad. Is anybody taking an attack of opportunity?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's just do this. Nope.
That'll miss. And that'll critically hit. And that is well enough to boop it back. Why are you rolling?
Because I used Booming Blade.
Use. I mean,
I
it's
have
not going to
Warcaster.
matter. It's so weak, but you would roll Booming Blade first, wouldn't you?
Booming Blade is a melee carrier, and I have Warcaster.
Why would Warcaster? No, I know, but why wouldn't you roll Booming Blade first?
Because Booming
Because it
Blade
has
is,
it has
is
the
carried.
it has the attack in
Make
it.
a
though.
melee attack with it.
I know.
so I
I'm saying it has the attack in there with it,
I didn't know that.
and it
'Cause that-
looks
That
like
wasn't how we rolled it before.
Yeah, I'm just normally that's why it's in there for you, so you can use it as a tech, but it doesn't seem to be doing it doesn't have the magic part, so we would have to adjust it. It's fine. I'm just saying you don't have to use it. I want to give you the crit hit on it. But normally, yeah, with Booming Blade, the way it should be set up is that when you cast it, the 13 there should be reflected of the melee attack that you're using with it.
Gotcha.
So-
Previously, we rolled the melee attack, and then I just pinged the spell because
Yeah, and that might
damage.
be better. It might be easier to disassociate. I didn't catch it the first couple times, I guess. but
I'll add the +1 so I can just use that from now on.
yeah. I don't think it's a huge deal. We could do it this way too. That's fine. I just have
Yeah,
to remember.
It also doesn't add my melee attack in there, so I wouldn't have gotten my melee attack damage. When I ping Booming Blade, it's literally
Yeah,
just...
you're right. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I think I had a custom one too, that was set up a little bit more wonky. This works. So 18.
But it's dead.
Yeah, it's dead. The curse doesn't apply to it, but it wouldn't have mattered. All right. So a thunder crack of damage as it pretty much explodes. Gale, you're up.
I think I can edit that right now, because I agree it'd be better if it's all self-contained.
But I mean, yeah, you can, because you can add a second damage type if I'm not mistaken. If you,
Yep.
but yeah,
I'm just going to do that. That makes way more sense.
yeah, because then you only have to do the one box. You don't have to worry about a weirdness with it,
Yep.
because you could do advantage and stuff with all contained. Because then it'll roll the thunder damage. Because you'll be getting that at crit as well. Is the only
Get in,
thing that
Gale.
I'm thinking about.
I will make a request that after this combat we wrap up for the night.
Oh yeah. No, that was the intent. I was trying to aim for just so you guys had some taste of combat, and I'm sorry that I picked something that was mechanically hard to to run with quickly.
Will either of those hit?
Yes, both hit.
Okay. This is what it gets for attacking Nemo.
Oh yeah. Are you adding any? It's
No,
so we're at
I-
17.
Yeah.
Okay. It is still standing.
that's
Does
fine.
Nemo look fucked up?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nemo has 22 health and took 12 acid damage, so Nemo
Sure.
fucked up. Do you want Nemo to attack? Because Nemo would act at the end of your turn.
Yeah, you might as well.
You want him to stomp face?
Yes, please.
Go for it.
Is that the ram or is that?
You can do a ram. I think ram is
Mistress,
the way
I
to go.
arrive!
Ram is what?
I think ram is a better. Let's see.
Yeah, it's ram or hooves, and he's at range, so it's gonna be ram.
So use charge. So what you want to do is have him do a 5-foot step back and then charge. If Nemo
Okay.
moves at least 20 feet straight forward at a target and then hits it with a ram attack on the same turn, it does an extra 2d6 damage.
Okay.
He's a donkey kicking.
So he's gonna do that, and then there's.
13 misses.
Can I use my inspiration?
Yeah, because it's with you. Yeah, I'll allow it.
No!
Oh, come on, Nemo! I really
Nemo,
wanted to see this.
You need to start writing a journal entry for Nemo.
I should.
Today,
Hey, I saw a balloon.
today, my mistress combed me. It felt fantastic.
Oh.
Nemo.
All right.
Why?
Had any high portent rolls, I would spend it, but I don't.
I
It's okay.
mean,
They're
yeah.
loser rolls.
Do you have a
That's
port and
okay.
roll that's higher than 8? You just need a 9.
I have a 10.
Hey, there you go.
Do it.
Do it.
I'm spending it.
You just call out Nemo to the left.
Get him, Nemo.
Mistress, I love your wizard friend.
So it'd be the 13 attack, so that's 8 bludgeoning plus what?
Another 2d6.
Nemo stomp, Nemo stomp.
Nemo
14.
stomp. Nemo kills.
Yes! Go Nemo!
I just want to
Indicates it.
imagine it does the angry deer thing where it just keeps stomping with both paws.
Oh yeah, it's dead. So let's put it this way: it killed it with the initial ram, but because it charged, it did an extra 6 damage. So yeah, pretty much it was dead, and Nemo's like dancing on the remains corpse. Like fuck this thing.
God, I love having Mara in the party so much.
All right, and Gale, funnily enough, because Nemo finished it, it was up next. So now it's V's turn.
Oh yeah.
Mara fucks things up more than we do by using us as tools.
You're just chess pieces on the board for her. She's like, I don't like how you're moving. Let's do this.
Alright, so I'm gonna pop over to this one.
All right.
I'm gonna reach out and I'm gonna say
That'll connect.
I will also do this. I've had enough of these bugs.
27. Well,
Yes.
it was untouched before, but now it looks like it is having a rough go, and its day has been absolutely ruined.
Ruined.
Yeah, it shit itself. It's okay, you can say that.
Yeah. I mean, literally, you deleted its ass. Its insides are starting to drip out.
Starting to drip out. 1 second, actually. Let me check
Oh
this
no.
out. No, verbal and somatic, not okay. Well, fuck it. Let's see what I get on the bard die. Oh, okay, that's nice. I'm gonna hold on to that, so that is the end of my.
All right. Kip, you're up.
The one I've cursed, I'm gonna give it a quick smack.
Mhm.
I'm gonna try to. 19.
Yep, that'll hit. So for 15.
Yep. Let's see. I'm gonna hit it again.
Okay.
That's a 13.
That'll miss.
I'll burn my inspiration.
Okay. That'll hit.
Does it allow me a reroll, or does it allow me a reroll at advantage?
It's just a reroll. You could, if you use it, you can use advantage before the roll to give yourself advantage,
Gotcha.
or you can
gotcha.
use it after just to get a reroll.
Yeah, the reroll's way more valuable.
It usually is, unless you are like sneak attacking, and using inspiration would give you the
Yeah.
sneak attack.
So that's an additional 12.
Correct.
I'll burn a warlock spell slot to smite it.
All right. It was equally having a bad day, and now you're gonna make it even worse.
35 damage.
Yeah, it's deleted. It
And the curse transfers to this guy, and I
Okay.
heal for another 10. Yeah, he was. I couldn't leave him alive to bite me. I had to overkill. He was gonna bite my ass.
all right.
I'm back up to full health.
Dalrion.
This is why I
you're
can tank. Fuck him up, Dal! Did we lose Levi?
Oh no.
Oh, sorry. It was responding to some messages.
You're
All
good.
right. Oh boy, I don't want him to run away. So here's what we're gonna do. Oh. Well, hi there, fella. Did you see something? All right. Make sure that's tick on and swing and
A
Amish.
miss. You can't
All
say
right,
it
well-
like that. It's
Not the Amish. Send him to a gangster's paradise.
An Amish paradise. What? All right.
that'll connect, however.
That'll churn some butter.
Pull up. 24 damage.
Oh yeah, you eviscerate with its brain is completely all mincemeat. It is dead.
Do we appear to be out of combat?
With that, no more rumbling or tremors.
Are we into the evening at this point?
You do hear in the distance a high-pitched it's a high-pitched, well,
Reach.
not a screech, like it's an expletive, but also not, like you can tell it is a swearing in a language you don't know, but the tonality and the voice pattern is familiar.
It's that fucking closet.
And you just hear some ruffling in the trees as it darts further into the.
See, while I
What?
will always use one of my second level spell slots to have see invisibility prepared as soon as I have access to it from now on until eternity.
That fucking closet.
Nick, I'm gonna come over here and use my last warlock spell slot to upcast healing word on the griffin.
Okay.
Because,
Yeah, it's looking on death's door compared to Lord Byron, who, while injured, is not nearly as fragile. Oh,
it'll heal 11.
that's fairly well putting it back to good repair. It's missing some feathers and some patches, but it's whole for the most part.
I'll gesture to Byron to try to bring it to the ground.
Oh, damaged goods. Oh, this was a collector hippogriff. Oh.
And just
Yeah.
over the mind link, how the fuck do you have a collector's hippogriff? What does that even mean?
One full night's sleep and it'll be as good as new. Do you need one of my healing potions?
Oh,
Or
no.
just need a nap.
Where did you? I've got it. He rummages in his bag and drinks a greater healing potion.
I think the best thing would be to just set up camp.
I misspoke. A superior healing potion.
Oh, there you go.
Sorry.
Dal, do you want to start setting up camp by the old campfire?
Sure. It's Dal pulls out his cooking tools.
And I know we're probably going to call it from here, but
Yeah.
Kip is going to start butchering.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
that's what
yeah.
I figured.
That's It's you're well enough into the journey that pulling
I may
them
not
over.
be able to get a long rest in with this many.
The
I
other
just
issue is
know
the
it.
6 huge holes that are left. So, but that's stuff we can deal with on
Yep.
next time.
I
Thank
just
you
need
for
to know.
joining us.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
And we'll see everybody next week. Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.